All right. Oh, let's do this real quick. That was a waste. Ay, way. Yay! Yay, I did it! Crazy right now. Crazy. Holy moly, you up early. I was up at 3 o'clock this morning, thanks to Dan. 3 o'clock! I was. Took the morning, relaxed. Hey, Bungie. Relaxed, did the things. I get up at 2 o'clock, so me sleep until 3 or 4 in the morning. Fucking nice. I'm telling you, it's nice. So nice. Oh, man. That's just the work, man. It's life right now. When I can start streaming full time, maybe that'll change. That's gross. Stop it. That's life, my man. That's what the worker bees do. They get up early. Make sure the world turns for all you other folks. Stop it. Oh, man. Here we go. Morning, Miso. How are you today? I want that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. Yay. Well, your world turning's going to get a lot harder with the ports closed, brother. Can't manufacture if you don't have the product. Going to have to come from the West Coast. Things are going to get a lot more expensive really quick. Your body clock is upside down. Yeah, I'm not necessarily a night worker, but like I'm used to getting off work by, 12 o'clock. 1 maybe. I'm doing good, Miso. Doing good. Hope you're having a good day, a good morning. So I found out today where my top viewers are in the world. Can anyone guess? You'll be surprised, by the way. Me? Well, I said... I'm sorry. The top geographical viewers are. Geographical, Thoustadan. Geographical. You are the top viewer, yes. You've been ungodly. Oh, fuck it. Also, Karma, here we go. It's not a contest, kids! Golly. You are right, Bungie. The UK, followed by UK, Australia, Sweden, Denmark. Believe that shit? The US comes in 5th. Isn't that crazy? United States doesn't care about Scions, man. Telling you. Oh, man. Carbo, how are you liking Throne and Liberty?
Sent us some help.
By the way.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid...
Loving it? Good, man. Good. That's awesome. If I had more time, I would love to do it. I just don't have the time, man. I got to go where the butter is. I got to go where the gravy's at. So.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Golly. All right. Here we go. And go down. There it is. Okay, let's go. Where is it? No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Golly. No. Really? I don't like that. There we go. Whoops. I didn't copy it. Copy. There we go. Here we go. Yay! Now let's do this real quick. I had to do a lot of setup on this, man. I had to do a lot of setup on this. A lot. Have a sad end. What the fuck this is? That can go away. Yeah, that can go there. I mean, I guess I could do that eventually. Sure. I really hate this ability in all its forms. Oh, that's good, actually. Okay. What is this? No. All right, here we go. If I had to guess, most people in the U.S. are still working when you stream. Wow, already? Already a bot? Hey, what's up there, Earl? How are you? Samoa? Look at that, Samoa. I love Samoa. I'm doing good. Faisal, how are you? Working? Everyone works from home now, Thoustadan. Don't you know that? They're not working. They're at home working. They got time to watch. Get out of here with that. What's wrong with you? Do they not know who I am? Good morning, Science. How are you today? Joshua, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, man. Hope you're having a great day. Wowzers, man. Need to get up there. How the fuck do I get up there? I know. That's it, huh? Oh. All right. I'm saying. What do you mean? If you're at home, you got another monitor, you can watch. All I'm saying.
That's everyone here.
Let me see here. Come on, Bran. Get your fucking people together, for God's sake.
Behind us. Watch.
Oh, man. No! Oh. Well, that was stupid. So, I took a look at the Beast Mastery Hunters right now on what the people say is what you kids call the new math. The mathematics, if you will.
Let's get the rest
On raids and stuff. And I see the Beast Mastery Hunters have pushed up significantly. I seen that. I saw it myself. They are nerfing Warrior again, yeah. And it looks like, and you know what's funny is a lot of that stuff is really not nerfs, exponentially hard nerfs, but the community makes it such a big deal to try to get their way that everyone stops playing the class. So the community is its worst advocate for anything. Oh, if we complain hard enough and make it seem worse than it is, they'll change it. No, everyone's just going to stop playing. It's like, what are you doing right now? Brand might just be the typical pub, and yeah, well, sometimes Brand is not ultimately awesome. We'll have to say that, right? Let's just admit Brand's not always awesome. But that's okay. But yeah, the Warriors did get a nerf, but I mean, how significant is it really? And it's kind of like watching the forums and watching people talk about class balance and stuff. Like, I'll say some things like, oh, AoE isn't working for Beastmaster Hunter or something like that, right? But I know there's going to be a change. I'm just waiting, right? So, doesn't mean I stop talking about it, but I don't make it worse than it is. So, listen to the player base is like watching CNN. They sensationalize the whole thing to try to get their way. It's crazy. I will say that Ret Pallies don't feel the same. I will say that. Is BM good on PTR in PTR or the current patch? That's because you're listening to people. Goat Zura. That's because you're listening to the player base. The player base isn't always right. The player base, quite frankly, is wrong a lot. Beastmaster Hunter, there's nothing wrong with it. Single target is fine. I out DPS a lot of classes on single targets. Single target bosses by a lot. So I'm not worried about that. AoE is lacking still, but they're working on that, and we'll see what they do with the anniversary patch. We don't know. So wait for Holy Priest buffs. They're probably the worst healer in Mythic Plus at the moment. I have not seen a whole lot of priest healers. I know Shadow Priests, or not Shadow Priests, Disc Priests are hurting. Disc Priests been hurting for a while, honestly. What's up, Xavier? How are you, man? So, I mean, we'll see.
That's more like it.
We'll see what Blizzard wants to do. It's their game, right? They do what they want, and if it's fine, we'll play it. If it's not, we won't play it. It's simple. It's why I like to get opinions from a lot of people, not just a select few. Yeah. Even some of the class riders, realistically, don't know. Right? So, they think they know, but they don't know, and they're wrong. Because I've seen it. I know. Balanced druids have gone up and down on a lot of stuff because their class rider is kind of all over the place, and like I've seen it. I've heard people talk about it. So, disconsider the better of the two spec. It is right now, but it's still struggling a little bit. It is. Holy only got brought Wrist World first because Evoker was. I mean, I guess that's a whole. You're talking. You're not even comparing apples to apples when you're talking about the Race to World first. Okay, you're talking about a very, very small, select, elite group of people who are doing the content. It's not. You can't play at their level. Well, okay, maybe not you, but most people cannot play at that level. I would say 99% of people can't play at that level. So to really compare anything to the Race to World first as an everyday player kind of rings a little hollow to me personally. Venom, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that.
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
So just, take things with a grain of salt. You have to remember, too, these guys in the Race to World first. Yeah, Liquid won this time. They lost the last two, I believe. So, you have to remember that these guys, they get into the code of the game and they change things.
Nice fight.
I don't know about dominate. I think dominate is a strong word. I think they won. And Joshua, you have to remember too, is once you're done with pushing world first, you kind of slow down for world second. There's probably going to be some of that. Liquid outplayed everyone from the start. Well, the argument could be made that Liquid had a 24 hours ahead of the other some of the other teams. Some could argue. Holy Priest is only brought because Halo is currently bugged. It's supposed to do less healing for 6+ targets, but it doesn't. Oh, I did not know that. I have no idea. I don't heal. Yeah, that's fine.
Orders, Commander.
I'm just saying, it's there. You can't say it's not a thing. It's there.
That's more like it.
I'm not saying they're not used to it. I'm not saying they can't make adjustments to even the playing field. What I'm saying is it's there. All I'm saying. Pal. Just rustles his jimmies. It's there. You can't say it's not there. There's a delay. So some could say there's an advantage there. Some could say. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying some could say. Words are getting a nerf. They are getting a nerf. But what does it really mean, right? So you got a lot of people being excited about the nerf thing for warriors, but what does it mean?
Welcome, Outlander.
We don't know what it means yet. No one's really, has anyone tested it? Have the guide writers tested it? You know, where are we at right now? Who knows? We don't know. We know that people are excited on the forums. We do know that.
Must be how they captured the others.
So that's what we know. Hey, Kawaii Knight, how are you? How are you, man? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't even know that was a thing.
And we'll follow behind.
Likely, he's restricted. Did you want some arts? I don't need arts. I'm good for arts. I could use a little freshening up of the sub badges, but bring him current. I could do that. It's just their AoE. If it's just their AoE and still going to do ridiculous single target damage, I think so, yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You can't be best at well, you can try to be best at everything, but usually in games, you're not best at everything, right? That's why they bring different classes for different strengths and different weaknesses, right? I think so. I think that's a thing, right? Do you want some arts? I fucking love that. Oh, man. So funny right now. You guys are fucking funny. You guys are funny fuckers right now. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Joshua. It's traditionally 16 because of the time zone differences. Shortened even more by maintenance. Liquid had 10 extra hours of maintenance. Yeah, I will say I'm playing on an EU server right now, and it really feels like the game is a lot more smoother. Going on a field trip? What? Where you going? Are you going to the zoo? We're going to the zoo today.
Fantastic.
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you.
Oh, Old Time Farm. That's kind of cool, actually. That's just across the street from you, right? Isn't that where that's at in Arkansas? Just going to the farmhouse across the street. Well, we are the Borg. That's not happening, Darth. 45 minutes? Blasphemy. Well, have a good time, man. Have a good time. Those moments are, don't come back, so have fun. No. This is not tier 8. This is me getting my EU hunter up to speed to play with the people in EU. That's what this is. I've done my tier 8s. I got more tier 8s to do on my other hunter, but... Free coffee and bacon after assimilation. Oh, well. Coffee and bacon? Well, we might have to talk about this assimilation phase. When it comes to buffs and nerfs, just play what you want and yeah, it's all viable, 100%. You're not a world first player. Like, what do you care? Crazy. I used to live in the woods. Now they send kids on field trips. I know, Thal. I did too. I played in the woods all the time. I'm aware. I'm on silver or something. It's the highest population alliance server for EU that I could find. Silver Moon, thank you. Oh, you fucker! What the hell? That's supposed to happen. Thank you, Bungie. Yep, thank you, Xavier. Yep. I just, I really got to thinking, probably the last week or so, that there's so many people from EU that sit here and watch my streams, and my pet keeps dying while playing as a survival hunter. Any tips? Yeah, rotate your pet heal into your rotation. Do less DPS, heal your pet more. It's the only option. But anyways, I just thought, you know what? People want to hang out and stuff and play with the streamer, so I'm going to adjust my stuff. Oh, a cipher key. All right. So we're going to level this guy up really quick. get things done, do the quest lines and all that. The only problem is with EU is that I got to start completely over. I've got nothing. I got nothing. I got no gold. I got shit. So, oh yeah, that's the one I want too. Perfect. What's this? 434? I got a better weapon. Like I don't have my I don't have my Brutosaur over here. Like there's a lot of things I don't have on the EU right now. It's kind of sad. I don't have all my bells and whistles.
I speak for the Unbound, but they have no master.
441, huh?
Your
Well,
duty is to protect the Isle, not just the city and not just the Oathsworn.
so I gotta do the campaign quest again, which is fine. No big deal. You just have to do them. It doesn't take that long.
Outlander, you gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question.
Anything you can do to help? Not really. I mean, I just have to kind of gut through and
Helping the injured.
I've got to get gold. I got to get specific mounts that I'm used to having, that kind of stuff, right? So, whoa. So, like I said, I just got to level and do my thing. It's not going to take very long. Trust me. But yeah, like people are like, "Oh, you're an NA player. Oh, we can't do dungeons together. We can't do this. We can't do that." Yeah, we can. And yeah, we will. That's the plan. I'm going to make sure of it. Brutosaur's handy for sure, but it's not the end of the world, really. Wow, really right now? Come on, pets. I don't have all my pets that I usually have. I have different pets now, so... Oh, that's alright, though. Had to reset up all my keybinds and all that stuff. Not the end of the world, man. Well, no, I got a free... I had to buy another, whenever you have a different client, you have to purchase the game again on in another realm. So I had to purchase it. So I got a free boost to 70. So since I don't need to learn how to play Hunter, let's take the boost. Let's fucking go. What's up, Conceptions? How are you? Happy Thursday, Rob. How are you? Yeah, that's the actually it was 6 million, but yeah. So yep. Back in the day. So like I said, I just got to go through and do the main story quest. I don't care about the side quest. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about renown. I don't care about shit. I care about getting geared up to do raids and Mythic Plus. That's what I care about right now. They're doing good, man. Homemade pumpkin spice latte. I could go for one of those. It's got a lot of sugar in it, though. You know what I like, Carbon? You know what my favorite drink is of all time? My favorite coffee drink of all time. Let's see if you and I are on the same page. You ready? I like the Starbucks chestnut praline. I love the chestnut praline a lot. My favorite coffee drink. That might come in handy later. I like straight black coffee too. I do, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the once I get to 100,000 gold, I'm gonna go get my yak. That'll be one of my first major purchases here. Just the one time a year, yeah. I like a little frilly coffee once in a while. Yeah, why not, man? You gotta live a little, Thalstadan. You can't chew on rocks every day. That sounds like an old person coffee. You're a fuck. That's what I have to say about that. Wow. Okay, pumpkin spice. What? Rocks make you strong? They don't. I'm tired of chewing on rocks all the time. Sometimes I'd like a piece of candy. I'm not a big Monster drinker, but I like the Monster Mocha a lot. Oh, really? I don't drink that. That's such a bummer that mounts don't carry. No, well, they don't because it's a different account, Rob. When you play EU, it's a different account, 100%. Like that, they don't transfer. It's a whole different set. Now, your add-ons stay. You keep your add-ons, but that's it. Right? I don't have a guild on EU. Nope. Right now, I'm all by myself. I would probably die with energy drinks. Only coffee I drink the last couple years is regularly decaf. Oh, really? I've tried the Dunkin' pumpkin spice iced coffee. It was one sip of pumpkin pie followed with black coffee with a tinge of pumpkin flavoring. Yuck. Quick question. Well. Hey man, quick question. I used to play WoW back in 2005 and stopped. I don't know anything of the game anymore. What should I do to get reacquainted with the game? It's really, really simple. All you have to do is simply purchase the War Within and level your character. That's all you got to do. You'll get in and level your character. You'll get back into the storyline. Everything falls together. Warcraft does a great job of getting you through to level 80, and you can start doing what you've always done. Dungeons. Now you can do delves, which is solo content, which is fantastic, with good gear rewards. All those things could happen. You just have to load up the game.
He's now following.
Who's this Night Elf Hunter? What's up, Massa? Let's see, what do we got here? Joy Bust. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
On EU, I'm playing on Silver Moon. Silver Moon. So. I'm not quite that far yet, Goat. Give me a chance to assimilate to the EU things and get the character where I want it, and then we can go from there. You like Folger's Black Silk? Oh my God, really? That's old man coffee. Yeah, that's black. That's old man coffee right there.
Go where you will.
We're calling it right now. That's what it is.
Come back. This poultice can mend even
I'm telling you.
stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is...
Silver Moon translate to... I don't know what that is. Ew. Charles, did I not... Good morning, Charles. How are you? Yeah, no problem. If you've been out of the game for a while, I would recommend leveling from 1. Nah, you don't have to level from level 1. The concepts are the same if you played way back then. They're exactly the same, but the game has changed quite a bit, and there's a lot more accessibility, and you can get into things a lot easier than you could before. Black Silk Coffee.
No directive.
I don't know what to say to that, Savior.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Did I not pick his ass up? I did not.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Shut up. Tell me what to do.
Good. Now for Ebona.
Where'd he go? Was he just hanging? He's just hanging out. Yeah. Ebona looks like Ebola. Caffeine relaxes my brain. It's old people coffee. Hello, Science. I'm glad to see you. Farhad. Hello. Let me see here. I had to swap to Hunter, which I did play since Season 2 of Dragonflight, and I have to say 11.0.5 BM AoE will be an improvement. Yes. It will be an improvement. That's all we need, Tricky, is just an improvement. We don't need to take over the world, right? Just in terms of learning how to play the class and priorities, learning a class at level 70 is significantly hard. Oh, I agree with you, Joshua. I agree with you. Good afternoon, Lisa.
The unbound.
Sanka? Are you saying Sanka is old people coffee? Do you drink Sanka, Xavier?
I'm listening.
What's that other coffee in the granule? What is that?
Going on foot.
Trying to remember now.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
What was that one coffee? What was it called? What was it called? It was I could see it. It's in the tin. Okay, Sal, have a good time, man. I want to play WoW, but I don't know where to start. WoW or WoW Classic. Depends on what you like. If you like a more meaningful leveling experience, you play Classic. If you like a more meaningful in-game experience, you play Retail. Simple. Knowing that Retail changes and evolves and expands, right? And Classic just stays the same. Hi, Freya. Hi, good girl. Hi. Yeah, Dad loves you. Yeah. The dogs were mad at me this morning. They were very upset with me. Very upset. And the reason they were upset was because... Oh. I was snoring last night pretty hard, the wife said. They were mad at me. They kept huffing and nudging me last night. That's fucking funny. Why can I not find this quest dude? Oh, he's over here. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'll turn it in, but I'm not doing this because it's a weekly. There he is.
Damn bugs. They're attacking our...
Yeah.
Let's get down to business then.
Oh, I do have to do this here. Fuck.
Edicts are my guide. I must defend my people. Pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea.
Gotta do it so I can get my other flying going on here.
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
All right, let's do it. Bring back so many memories. Yeah, man. I think, actually, if you boost, it gives you 460 gear is what it gives you. 463 gear is what you get. What signs is out cold? The dogs are concerned. Well, they were not happy that I was snoring so loudly. They were upset. I was close. Couldn't remember the exact number. Yeah, you were close. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you know, I feel really good about my community growing into Europe and stuff. And you know what? We're going to do some things so we can hang out together in game. I think that's the right thing to do. We played from 04 to 08. A long time ago, man. Talking decades. I don't know what you said there, Root. I have no idea. Where's the... Oh, there it is right there. So Thursday morning, is it you morning out? No, all I'm doing is leveling this guy up, and I can bounce back and forth at that point. I'll have a hunter on EU, I'll have a hunter on NA, and that's plenty for me. Plenty, telling you. One of those health rings, health rings. I'm playing on an EU server right now, yeah.
Hold on. Help is on the way.
The ping is exactly the same as it is when I'm in NA. It's a little higher, 158. Not a big deal. I don't know what a health ring is. Oh, is that for your, like, it monitors certain things? Like it monitors your heart rate and all that other shit? Is that what that is? Because AI's a doctor now? Yeah.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
So you can watch yourself die right now, Carbon? Is that what you're saying?
We will. Where is she? Where is Zalatath?
Yeah, where is she? Yeah.
What she has done.
I'm playing on EU, Michael, so that the people on EU can do things with me, like Mythic Plus and Raid and that kind of stuff. So. It's only one character. I'm not fully switching to EU. I'm going to play both sides of the coin here. Everything's going to be fine. Nothing changes other than the people in EU get to hang out with Scions in-game. All there is to it. You're healthy as a horse?
Fly high. Strike true.
The three hammers.
Remember Skynet. Here we go.
Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Rembrandt.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion.
I've never heard that before. You are the first person to say that, Zach. No one's ever mentioned that. Ever. Also, by knowing who Tim Curry is, you're old. I said it. You remember Tim Curry in Home Alone 2? All right. Carbon, what's going on today? How many Zoom calls do you have today, Carbo?
I am listening. May the stars guide you.
Oh man, see, now you got to go and do stupid shit like that, and then what I have to do is I got to ban you. It's just it's sad, really. Only 6? Ridiculous. Loved him in It. Fuck that movie. I get compared to Tim Curry a lot, yeah.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The council is needed here.
Is it a perma ban or a temporary ban? Oh, it's a permanent ban.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
All right.
The edicts must be followed. Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs.
Adelgon.
This will be no small task. Return and peruse my inventory again.
All right, what do you got for me? Here we go. Bing, bing. The only problem is my friend thing. Goes wonky when I'm on EU. Head to work. Have a good day, Speedstream. I'm in the wrong spot. Oops. Oops. What's up, fellas? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You have your orders. Just do it. So I've been following the YouTube for a bit. Is there any recommendation for a good rotation helper? Yes. What is it? Helkilly? That is a rotation helper. You can download it off of Curse. And that should help you. He killy. Yeah. Immortal, that should help you a lot. Hello, how to be a good tank as a new player? Just get in there and do it, and just realize that the people telling you suck, it's not personal. They just don't know how to talk to people.
Is now following.
Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
You have an EU starter account?
Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together.
All right, come on, let's do it.
What is your query?
Good day, Bloody. How are you today? All right.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander.
Uh-huh.
It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks...
Tank-wise, learn what abilities and mobs and dungeons do. Raid bosses, don't use your defensives just because. Don't overpull until you're comfortable with the routes and mechanics. Yes. You're playing this game for a month? Nice.
Stop this. Outlander, with me.
Yeah, you just have to learn things. Like, you're going to hit buttons at certain times and all that stuff. So. But you're only going to learn by doing. You're not going to be able to read a guide and then go do everything perfectly, because that's not how anything works.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy. And while you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link.
Welcome to the EU. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate that. All right.
Have you done?
That's the nature of MMOs nowadays. Final Fantasy 14 is just as bad in my experience. It can be just as bad, yeah. Once you start getting into harder content, where it's not accessible to most of the player base, you start getting some of that stuff, right? So.
To investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Golly. I'm sorry. I was oh, too many skills? Yes. You're doing it now? That's weird. Oh.
Rest well, Curios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
Do it. Final Fantasy 14 button bloat is pretty insane. It is, actually. I don't like how slow the button pushing is now. You have to weave things in and out. And
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
you got to prepare this for this ability, and then you have to prepare that and get 2 charges of this. And I'm not a huge fan, no. Like, I get you want to set up abilities, but I don't like having to... Everything's like on a... It seemed to me that everything was like on a charge system. You got to charge everything up and hit this and do that and weave this in and... But that's their identity, right? And since you can play on console, they kind of have to keep that. That's the trade-off, right? And again, that's why Final Fantasy isn't as popular watching on Twitch as Warcraft, and in some ways not as popular because of that. Physicola, I play the class I want to play. I'm not a world first raider. I'm not doing plus 14, plus 15 mythic plus. So what I play really doesn't matter. And if you've looked at the latest charts for raids, Beast Mastery Hunter is ahead of all the other hunter specs right now. Single target, it's always been ahead of the other 2 specs. It just lacks an AoE. That's all. You've been listening to the interwebs too much. You got the interwebs got y'all confused and shit because people have opinions and not facts. And I can tell you with a straight face, Fizzy, that I've mythic rated as a Beast Mastery Hunter easily. No problems. The ability is there, my friend. The ability is there. What's going on there, Daddy Lemur? Daddy Lemur? 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 A rough day for English, apparently. For Scions. All right. What's a good way to select enemies as a DPS? What do you mean a good way to select enemies? You target one. Once you figure out which ones you should target first, just like a tank, that's the one you target. Lemur, thank you. Doing well. Just got home from work. Nice, man. Working the night shift. Also, targeting what the tank targets is a big deal too, right?
I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. I command this rookery by right. The might of my hammer. Crushed by my
I find myself tabbing and pulling enemies by mistake. Yeah, you could tab target and make a mistake, yes. So if you're going to use tab target, you better be right and you better be careful. Shamans have way too many buttons for their abilities, and that's been a thing for a while. So, what are you doing? Let's go. Oh. Ugh, you're ahead of me. I see that.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Yeah, I know where to go, fucker. What time is it for you? Yeah, it's morning for me. It is 7:22 a.m. right now. And I'm thinking about turning this light off in front of my face right now because it's irritating me. Ah, that's so much better. So much better. I can see. I'm loving classic era WoW. Do you feel, what do I feel about classic? Like, it's okay. It's not the, it's not like the best thing I've ever played. Like, it was the best when it was new, not now. Not best now. BM does have a few more buttons, yeah. Signs going worldwide, I know! That's where the people are, man. They're worldwide. You don't know how to decide. Hold on. You don't know how to design games. You just criticize them. That's, at least you're honest. Or that's not a thing. My eyes feel a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, it feels a lot better right now. It just feels better, and I'm happy about better. Wowzers, man. There we go. Twitch a little slow on the uptake today, man. As always, though. I have thought about getting some blue light glasses. Yeah, I have them. I have glasses with blue light protection. I don't wear my glasses. Because they got a bunch of weird shit in them, and they're like fucking trifocals and... weird.
No matter. We must destroy it.
Because I gotta move my head, like I gotta sit here and do all this shit and move my head to look at shit. And I go and look at stuff and I can't see and it's all blurred out and then I have to move my head like this and fuck that. Want to do that? You had laser surgery, best thing you ever did? 467, huh? I mean, it's a little bit better than what I got. All right.
Let us return.
Oh, yeah. John O'Banks. Thanks for the follow.
He's
Appreciate
now
that.
following.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Yeah, there's a blue light filter on Windows too. Yeah. I have to go over there. Let's go. All right, let's go, Stormrook. Fly me out of here. Let's go. Hey, Fishing, what's up, man? Science is back online. Yeah, buddy, Science is back online. Greetings. What's up, Matthew? Blue light. Yeah, there's one on. There is one there. Yes, Crown, that is correct. So you can hit tab and go to the next target and the next target and the next target. But you need to be careful. Because you could tab on the wrong target across the room and pull it when you didn't want to. And that's not going to go out. That's not going to go very well with your group. They're going to be a little upset with you.
To a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the cinder brew.
And without the Storm Riders, we are the bedrock. We are the foundation. I follow the Council's directives. Conversation terminated.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
Science, I thought of a new streamer only sound for you. Can't fix stupid. Yeah, you could say that. And I'm not going to say that I don't necessarily believe that. What I'm going to say is people get easily offended. And when I start saying stuff like that, people get offended and then I get annoyed. And I don't want to talk to anybody. So I just refrain from such things. Even though it's true. Beer? What about beer? Too early for beer right now. Where's this at, man? Oh, it's up there. I think everyone does inevitably tab target a bad mob. Oh, they do. 100% they do. You feel like crap. That was me. I did it. Yeah, everybody does. Not Norway? You know, it's funny that you mentioned Norway, Ivan, because I was looking at some of my analytics this morning. Norway is number 4 in total viewers for me on YouTube. Number 4. Isn't that crazy? The US doesn't even break the top 7. Your proof? Stop it. What's up, Joy Boy? I played WoW before for 10 years ago, trying it again, and it's too complicated. It's too complicated. Well, there is classic Warcraft if it's too complicated for you. That's another option, of course. The rankings for viewers on YouTube are UK, Australia, Sweden, Norway. I'm the same way, by the way. Fishing. I had a hard time believing I could make any kind of money doing this. I'm like, that's not a thing. So I tried it. Made a little bit of money. How are you, man? How is the family? Good. Family's good. Wife's at work.
It will. It has to.
Yeah, I wouldn't like trying to find people for dungeons on Classic. Life is way too busy. 100%. People, I'm not going to stand in town and beg people to take me on their runs and shit. So that's a no for me. Yeah. Turkey's number 1. Turkey is number 15, I think. Masaroka, I'm sorry to say. But Turkey is on there. Yeah, they did. It's not... Look. Joshua. Cataclysm Classic is the exact same game that they released in its current state. It's the exact same game. Nothing has changed. They had Group Finder. They had all of this stuff. It's all the same, man. It's not Classic. It's just a re-release thing. They sold as Classic to get people to buy it. You've been had. I'm just saying. It's the exact same game. So, I don't know what to tell you. This expansion is pretty good, I will have to say. I know they're feeling... I know the Mythic Plus community is feeling a little strained right now. I do know that. You might enjoy going back to nostalgia, but you have to remember there's nowhere to go. Like, that's it. There's no new expansions. They don't take you somewhere else. There's no new players. It's all the same stuff. All the same stuff you've already done is there waiting for you to do again. But it won't mean the same because you're not doing it for the first time. So the meaning's different. That's because people aren't, Mythic Plus, people aren't playing. They don't have to deal with the toxic Mythic Plus shit. The player base is fucking itself. Consistently. And they can't, and the sad part is they have no idea. They don't think it's them. No one thinks it's them. And that's the problem. You don't let people into groups. They don't have the prerequisite score. You can go do delves at tier 8. You can upgrade that gear, and it's better than tier 8. 39, Ivan? I'm way past fucking 39, man. Wow. But thank you. Hear that, Masaroka? Norway thinks I'm 39. That's right. Throne and Liberty is like that. Throne and Liberty's in a... Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate that. Throne and Liberty is its own MMO. We got to give it a month and let the newness wear off to really see where it is, right? WoW needs a toxic player rating. Wow. You'd have thought about around that age too. You guys ready for this? I'm going to shock YouTube right now. My actual age is 54.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders.
No, not today. Oh, maybe. I might still be on. I will not be streaming this evening. I've got work to do and shorts to make and all that. 1 year more than you. Nice. I wonder where it ranked between Blizzard's other IPs and Riot's. I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see because nobody knows. Too early.
Is your query?
You're also right about that, Crowned. You are right about that.
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
Let's see. What about BM Hunter right now? What about it? BM Hunter's just fine. Would you recommend a former healer, classic TBC Wrath, to come back? I love dungeons, but I hated pugs and BFA. Pugs are the same, Astrid, so I would suggest, you know, getting into a group and... and do it that way. Oh, okay. Well.
We are out of
There we
time.
go.
Come, let us get you on a storm rook.
But it's a lot different. The game is a lot different. It's a lot faster. There's a lot more mechanics. And screw-ups cost. I'm telling you. You guys are... Shut up, fishing. I want to be like WoW Grandma and still be playing at that age. That's my plan. Exceptions. That's my plan. I'm gonna fucking WoW Grandpa. Morning, Cringe. How goes the day, my man? What are we doing here? Do it! Fuck me, man.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Belgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
They are chewing through the fuses. Come here.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Oh, no.
Stay focused.
Stay focused. Hello, big boy. Currently charging a customer lots of money. I'm done with this. We're done. We're good. Let's go, man.
Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone.
He's gone.
He did it, but he's gone.
I don't want to stay a while and listen. I don't want to do any of that. All right. All right. Was that a new barrack? No. But one like him, yes. Hello, young man. I've seen a bunch of your YouTube shorts. You look very beautiful, by the way. Keep it up. Thank you, Valentine. I appreciate that. Skyrim Granny, but with less roleplay. Yes. I did play Throne of Liberty for 3 days, I think. Yeah, Beats, I did. I'll be playing Diablo 4 next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we'll have bonus streams next week. We're going to check it out. We're going to get to max level. We're going to look a little bit at the end game, and then we're going to be right back into Warcraft. So I like being able to take a little bit of a break. The player base likes to want to take a little bit of a break. So that's important, right? Gotta make sure the people are happy. Because sometimes there's just a lot of Warcraft. Right? Is it worth a go? Which one? Throne and Liberty? I think so. Yeah. I just don't have time for 2 MMOs. Like, I don't do this full time. So I have to choose.
Go where the edicts lead.
I have to choose what I'm gonna play.
Council Ward.
Oh, Science didn't finish the game. I don't have time to finish the game. There's other things going on. And right now, Blizzard is the one that's helping me out as a streamer, as a content creator. So that's where I'm gonna go. That's where I'm gonna be. Planning next out Saturday night so I can maximize my ability to piss off my neighbor. You have dogs. Don't you have dogs, Cringe?
Very good to.
Never overplayed a game past the point of enjoyment. Otherwise, you wouldn't want to touch again. Yeah, I agree with that. And when I need a break, when we're late in the season, I will spread out and play a lot more different games, right? But when you're in the middle of the season, or like I am right now, and I've got this all-time plan to hang out with you guys in EU, you know, you got to take a little more time. It'll take a little more time, so we're good.
Have an appointment. The eternal title.
Outlander.
I'll take that, I guess.
I will accompany you to the ringing deeps.
I don't even have 10,000 gold yet. It's sad.
It too may need defending.
Mind yourself, champion.
All right, we're going to the ringing deeps. Here we go. I fucking love this, by the way. I fucking love this tunnel, man. Oh, they use gunfire? What you do is you walk your dogs in front of their house and let them pee in their lawn. That's what you do. I can't buy a token right now. I do not have a different setup for my keybinds. It's the same setup.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
I killed my German in Guild Wars 2, and I haven't been in the mood to touch it again for a few months now. It happens. Like, you gotta simplify, Dirty Danny. You just have to, you have to adjust. This is the base UI, the stock UI. That's all this is, man. All it is.
This is unacceptable. If us Jacks won't aid the injured, then we will.
Then we will. All right.
Appreciation offered.
Appreciation offered. All right. Talking about upsetting my dogs. No! You need to use your dogs in his yard. But he might get really pissed about that.
Timely intervention. I declare my gratitude.
Yeah, my Loki does not like fireworks. Freya doesn't mind it. Loki does not like it though. So.
Appreciation offered.
Is that from the new expansion or something? Mine looks nothing like that. Yeah, so there's a new UI and it's called edit mode. And you can move all these, you can move all the things here that you want. So they have a center line and the whole deal, right? So yeah. Yeah.
Appreciation offered.
That's what I'm saying. So, you know, I don't use like LVUI or anything because the stock UI is good right now. Is you playing Age? What?
Expressing relief. Glad to see a friend.
Playing Age for the MMO? I mean, sure. I know you didn't come in here talking shit already. Lazik, I know that didn't happen.
I'm going to keep.
I know you would never do that. They don't claim their own dog shit. Fucking I do. Hey, Mudman, I do. I've asked Blizzard, Mudman. I've asked them specifically, hey, can we get a combat or an activity fader on the character pane? Dead silent. So that's a no. So I'll use shadow unit frames. Yeah. Just for that, though. You're welcome, Mod. You're welcome. This is not Ironforge, no. Oh, man. Mudman, what is going on today? How's things? What do you mean there's no path available? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, man. Did you see, hey Mudman, did you see the playing wild so life is not that bad? Yeah. Hey Mudman, did you see the newest raid rankings, by the way? Just saying. Stop watching the news. It pisses you off. There's a lot in the news to piss off people right now. Yeah, it does slap 100%. It has been. It hasn't changed, Mudman. It hasn't changed. Single target fights hasn't changed. I've had no issues single target fight since the expansion drop. But no, Mudman.
It's not your concern. We do as he commands.
Nobody wants to listen to fucking Scions. He doesn't write guides. Yeah, Conceptions, they are working on that. We got some changes coming. Last time I shot off a firework post 4th of July, the neighbor called the marshal on me. So with my birthday being Sunday, I'm going to launch a shit ton of fireworks Saturday night. God, cringe. You're such a peckerhead. Yeah, I have checked out the training post for October. Kind of got some decent things in it this time around. Mudman, 155%. I gave you the extra 55. Yeah. Can I still begin with WoW as a new player? 100%, Tess. Do it. Start today. There's no reason why you can't get in there and play and enjoy the world, the fantasy world of World of Warcraft. I'm looking at the pole. The polearm looks okay. It ain't great, Joshua. Wasn't a fan. Scary Wizard. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Yeah, everyone started as a new player. If you don't start as a new player, you'll never play. A little silly, isn't it? The Marshal told you. That's so funny. Test 5656. Thank you for the follow as well.
Now following.
From now on, you will speak only when spoken to.
Did you make something new? Did you make something new? Oh, I see it. We'll give you a shot, but it won't last long. I can tell you that.
Return if you have more queries.
Twitch is really good about that now, showing me when you make a new account, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, it looks okay. It wasn't great. I like the scarecrow thing. That really surprised me. I was like, oh, that looks really cool. I like that. Now, what am I doing here? Oh. Sure. Oh, I gotta meet the people. Let's meet the people, I guess. Hi.
You don't look busy enough. Speaker Brim.
Just heard a short about getting tanks into WoW. Can I support what you said with a quick example? Sure. What do you got? What do you got? Nightwolf has too much of his dad in him. Don't be a peckerhead. Don't be a peckerhead. Don't. Hey, stop being a shitbird. Cringe. There it is. You're Gonzo. See ya.
Have you met your
I need to get something to drink. I'm thirsty.
Praise the machine. It's Bryn. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
High Speaker's busy. Leave him alone.
The machines must be preserved.
I have smoked for my entire life.
The quickening machine is what recharges the earthen.
The earthen.
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your... Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
Your mom's been broken for millennia. Besides, you can't say that. I just did. I would probably say it again. Just saying. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Look at this mess.
The neighbor cost me $4,000 to install a fence so the neighbor can go fuck themselves. Yes, it's time. It's time for a drink. I need a beverage, as it were.
Proceed. Raise the machine.
Remain vigilant.
One more? Two more.
Another interruption.
3. Okay.
Expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers.
Okay, make excuses. Sounds good.
Thankfully, Outlander, we have you. Let's scout the mines.
Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah. You guys are gonna get tired of getting banned here. But I think that's all you do is get banned, so maybe not. I see it over there. I see it. Let's go. I'm still waiting for that quick example there, Zachary. Your bougie ass neighborhood hates it when I park on your truck on the street. Yeah. All right, let me go grab something to drink real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, it's all happening on the Twitch side for a change. I know, it's crazy, huh? It's here's the difference. 115 on YouTube and 25 on Twitch. So there's 4 times the amount of viewers on YouTube right now. All right, see that? There we go. I could be a bigger dickhead and cancel the paper I signed because their garage is 4 feet from my property. Oh, why don't you just send them some propaganda in their mail? Cringe. I've been a tank main on and off since Classic. Dragonflight Mythic Plus was toxic enough to make me want to quit. Specifically, Mythic Plus Ruby Life Pool, where the DPS was carrying their undergeared buddy. Long story. I get that. Long story short, they harassed me on every pull, aggroed more things than the healer could handle. Ended up finishing the final boss, sold him to 40% while they floor tanked and harassed after dying. That expansion made me quit because the fan base was so toxic. Yeah, 100%. I get it. Oh, it's 4 feet on your property? Nerf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's going good.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Well, that was nice of you to give them 4 feet of your property. Actually, 4 feet of the government's property, mind you. You're only leasing the property. You don't own it.
In the archive.
We're friends, right? Protect us.
Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundergaz will cease.
Gundergaz? Hello. I do not stream full-time, John Parker. No, I do not. It would be a nice thing if that was the case, but that is not the case. That's not where we're at today. Did you move? Right now, I didn't move to EU. There is no lag, by the way. I'm experiencing no lag at all. I think that's a myth, personally. I think that I'm trying to appeal to the majority of my viewers, which are on the European servers. They want to hang out with Scion, so we're going to hang out with them a little bit. So I felt it was a good idea to make a European tune, and I could swap back and forth depending on what I'm doing. It's going to be fantastic. You too ugly to stream for money. You DK's purdy, though. It always descends into chaos at the highest levels. Every game is that way, D's. I felt like literally every Mythic Plus was literally one bad pull from harassment and disbanding. Usually, yeah. That's how it was in BFA, Shrine of Storm, and Siege of Borealis. So I do not understand why Blizzard would think that people wanted to go do Siege of Borealis and they wanted to do what's the other piece of shit dungeon? What is it called? Why am I having a brain fart right now? I'm having an old man moment. I'm having a senior moment right now. Yeah, Necrotic Wake. That's it. Yep. Thank you, Biff. Thank you, Josh. Yes. It's horrible. It is a horrible fucking dungeon. It wasn't good in Shadowlands. People didn't do it. They avoided running it. But Blizzard has decided, you know what? Not only are we going to take away from those lower levels of Mythic Plus in gear and put them in delves so that no one is running to get the scores to run the higher Mythic Plus, right? We're going to give them the same gear. We're going to kick them out of Mythic Plus. And then, to make the Mythic Plus players more angry, we're going to, because no one wants to run or do them, because delves are really good gear for that level of dungeon, we're going to give them shitty dungeons on top of that. Oh, man. It was a key killer when it was current. There's nothing new about that. Just saying. That's because nobody wants to run it. I ran a 5 with some people from the stream. It wasn't horrible. We didn't time it, but it, a lot of shitty deaths and shit. We had a lot of deaths. A lot. Well, I don't know if they're saying that, but I could definitely make a whole YouTube. Sign me up for viewer keys. People want to run, but man, people want to run. Like I said, it wasn't You know, I'm not tanking him, so. Heals was good. The tank was pulling a little bit more than maybe he should have. But other than that. It just wasn't, it wasn't horrible. Yep, most of the guild already raid logs. Nobody wants to spend their time in that toxic shit, Mudman. Like, you can't tell me that it's not. And it's the player base's fault. It's a player base's fault. I'm telling you. So, the player base are saying it's not me. So, what to tell you, not me. It's like when you have kids, Mudman. You know when you have kids, the kids that work for you. Hey, who left the ice cream scoops in the ice cream overnight? Not me. Not me. Hey, who didn't wash these spoons? Not me. Yeah. I agree with you, Mudman. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So, yeah. I was going to tank this expansion, and then I just go, nah. I can. I just go, nah. Don't care. I'm not doing it. Hold on. Affixes are hit and miss. I agree. Some weeks are unplayable. Yeah, maybe Blizzard will fix it. Maybe they won't. There is a reason it got rid of DBM and only do normal raids now. It's way less stress. Yeah. I didn't mind doing some Mythic bosses, and I was in a Mythic raiding guild, and they were the Mythic team, and we're gonna get cutting edge, and we're gonna do everything we need. And so what happened was, they prioritized DPS and math over mechanics, and so they weren't progressing. I was sitting because I was unwilling to change my spec. And my DPS was decent, but it just wasn't top tier. And I was like, I'm not changing it. But I was doing all the mechanics. They'd say, stand here for heals. I would. They'd say, move over here. I would. So the rest of the raid team wouldn't do that. And so that's really a big deal, especially when it comes to Mythic Plus. And a lot of people know that. So, not Mythic, but Mythic rating. So, needless to say, they never got cutting edge. And right now, I need to check. As the last time I checked earlier in the week, they had not finished Heroic Raid yet as a Mythic Raid team. So they're really more of a kind of a casual Mythic team, really. Right? And I don't mind that. I had no issue with that. If I could do Heroic Raid and get maybe 3 or 4 Mythic bosses down, I'm good, man. I'm golden. I got no issue. Morning, G-Fairy. Too many top-tier people focus too much on min-maxing. Well, and that's just it, right? They took themselves way too seriously. And because of that, I took my took my hunter out of the guild, and there's very few people from that guild that come watch me stream anymore. The guild leader, who was in my stream just about every night, just stopped watching me entirely once I left the guild. So I had several conversations with him about what teamwork really was, what it stands for, the things I was being asked to do and the things that weren't happening. And, you know, it's normal stuff. It's confrontational. Nobody wants that. Been seeing you on YouTube for a while, Stones. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
From now on, you will speak only when spoken to.
Neon Turnip, welcome in. Glad you're here.
Is now following.
Oh, my pet finally died. Look at that shit. Oh, I'm sorry. You subscribed, Stones. Thank you for the prime, man. Wow. Wow. Mudman, that's so fun. I'm going to have to... Did you do it on Discord? You don't like stream, do you? Oh, you stream on Twitch? I'll have to check it out one of these days. One of the problems about doing what I'm trying to do and getting a little more popular in the social circles and all that is I find that I don't have a lot of time to spend in other people's streams. It's very, very difficult. When you work a full-time job and you do all of these things, and you're making content on top of streaming, you don't have any time. Your time's gone. It's over. So, but I'm going to make it to a couple of your streams there, Mudman. I think that's fucking awesome. You have to lead the raids? That's good. I've been loving your content lately, man. Keep on being a beacon of the community. I don't know if beacon of the community is the right word. I don't know if that's right. It is 2 full-time jobs, yeah. Any advice on new players joining a guild? My guild doesn't do crap with me. Yes, Dirty Danny, I'm going to show you something. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a short, and this is going to be fantastic. Hold on. I've got something for all of you. All right, here we go. You ready? Here we go. I'm going to take you guys old school. I get a lot of questions about raids and where can I find a good raid team? My raid doesn't do anything anymore. Everyone just raid logs. No one runs Mythic Plus. So here is an older website, WoW Progress. So you simply go to Realms and you get to pick US, EU, whatever it is. And let's say I want to go to Thrall and I'm looking for a guild. Well, you go down the list of guilds here. And if you're Horde, it's red. If you're Alliance, it's blue. And you look for the little R here. See the little R right here? And you simply click on that. That means they're recruiting. And you come down and it'll tell you what they're looking for, usually. It says right here, primary language English, raids 3 times a week. Semi-hardcore, they're recruiting a mage and an evoker. And there you go. And then you simply apply to that guild. It's really, really simple. Tells you where they're at, tells you what everyone's item level is that currently raids, tells them the bosses that they've done in the raid, all of those things. And this is an old school way to find a guild that fits in your lifestyle. Look at that. Look at that. Keep grinding, bro. Thank you, King Gucci. Yeah, that's kind of a big thing. So, it happens. I found a lot of guilds that way. A box of nothing, it kind of is at some point. But you have to remember, you're doing higher level content. Heroic raiding and mythic raiding, it's higher level content. Most people don't do it. Most people never see it. They do LFR and that's it. The requirement for Mythic guilds, CE or some AOTC guilds are kind of unrealistic. When I quit a year ago, you needed to post your vault every week showing you complete all of your Mythics. Well, here's the other thing, Joshua, is that the guild I was in, they required you to do all of your Mythics. But you had to figure out how to do it. Like, you didn't run with the group. So if you take a look at the high-performing raid teams that do the hardest level of raids, their whole team goes and does Mythic Plus together. They do everything together. If you want to grow your team to do more stuff, you fucking have to do everything together. There's no, oh, kind of figure it out. There's no, hey, you're on your own, because those kind of teams, they fucking fail. That's true in life. That's true in business. That's true in the military. That's true in organized content of any game you ever play. If you've got a community that says, hey, go figure it out, we're not going to help you, wrong community. Hope all is well. Got a bunch of chores to do. Then I could play this afternoon. Tiny Strom, that's awesome. Min-maxing has ruined WoW in my experience, although I'm a classic Andy. Your videos have kids be checking out the new expansion. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Min-maxing is for the top end player. They don't explain that. They just say this is the best. And it is the best. It's the best specs. It's the best builds, 100%. But it's not it's not for you specifically. Just saying. Crazy. The crazy S
is now following.
The craziest miner. I took a minute. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
I've raided for a decade. I have to put up a job equivalent effort. I want to be paid for it. I don't work for free. Box, I get you, man. I get you. You agree? Preach it. Yes. The problems in late game, a lot of MMOs is gatekeep due to completion issues. Yeah. We just need to teach them. You just got to teach people. I'm in max with the garbage gear I get. I don't stress over bits since it's beyond my reach. Yeah, my man, 100%. But like I said, the guild I was in was expecting all of these things, but I had to find my own solution. Hey, you're part of a team, Scions. You need to figure out how you're going to fit into our team. Fuck you. That's not how that works. And I actually said that to the guild master and the raid leader. I said, that's not how teamwork works. That's not how teams work. I'm sorry. That's never been how teams work. The fuck. Same boat I was in. Guild really had a small clique that played together. Most of us raiders would pug their myth. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how that goes. Don't be sorry for making the name. I think the name's kind of cool. Don't worry about that. I think it's great. I think it's a great name. All right, so what I'm doing right now, it's just the way it is, man. Oh, let's look. I'm just curious. What I'm doing today and tomorrow is I'm leveling this hunter to level 80 and getting gear so that I can do Mythic Plus and do the raids and stuff with people on EU. The EU players have
is now following.
They have said, "Hey, this is where we're at. We want to be able to play with you, Scions, but you're an NA player." So I just said, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, nothing makes me fucking happier than that. Nothing makes me happier than that. I'm a donut. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you.
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
Masaroka.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Masaroka said once I get to level 80, he's going to take me on Mythic Plus runs. He said it. He told me. I was like, cool, man. Fucking cool, Masa. He says my first Mythic Plus is going to be a 10. And item level doesn't matter. That's what he said. What I heard. At least here in EU, people will be toxic in so many different languages. It's true. I actually used to test raids with EU players, actually. Not this last expansion, but the two before that. They actually messaged me and said, hey, are you running, are you streaming those? And I'm like, kinda. I don't have time this time around, so. Yeah, it's fine, Massa. I've got the everyday player, man. I have the people. And the people will speak. But you know what we don't do, chat? We don't live in that. We don't live in that toxic world. We recognize it's there. We say, yeah, we get it. And then we move on. Hey, Emil, how are you? Saw you finally streaming. Just wanted to pop in and say I really enjoy your shorts on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What I'm really surprised about right now is the amount of followers I'm getting on Twitch when I'm not streaming. It's crazy to me. Those are your alt accounts? Maybe. I don't know. Still counts, Massa. Still counts. Well, Box, you're right about that too. I can't say you're wrong about that. As a new player, as of Dragonflight, I don't understand the toxicity in the game. People get so mad when you mess up one mechanic, even if you do 10 pulls correctly in the pugs. Because that's how people are. People expect perfection. That's where the world's going right now. If you're not doing it perfect, you're doing something wrong. What they don't realize is that there's no such thing as perfection. They're not perfect. They fuck up, but they're just busy looking at you. That's the issue, right? So, Carbo is actually very friendly, yes. I would say Carbon's very friendly. I would say Carbon specifically, because he just streams for fun, but I would say that Carbon really is a bit of an underrated, I would say he's an underrated streamer for sure. I would say that. I've been in your streams. I see what's going on there. All right. Oh, by the way, Carbon, man, I know you're busy. Like, I get it. But I really need your help here. You're a smart fucker, and I need some help. You or Rolling Heels. I need some help with it, with the chat bot that does all the things I need it to do. That's high speed, low drag. That takes care of YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's been very difficult for me. So, did it just Warcraft because your shorts are so entertaining? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried a couple of them and they fucking suck. Like, I need one that's gonna fucking work the way I want it to. We could talk about it off stream, but I would really like to bend your ear on that a little bit, because I don't know enough about it, and what I'm finding is not it. So, Firebot, I'll have to take a look at that. As a new, hold on, new sub on YouTube. I found you because of your shorts. Do you find EU friendlier? I find EU just okay. I find it fine. I haven't been in anything else with other players yet. I'm just leveling right now. So once we get into the leveling, or once we get done with leveling and we're running stuff, then I'll find out. Victus 2000, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Let's do that one.
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
All right, and don't forget, at 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'm going to do a YouTube exclusive giveaway. I haven't decided what it's going to be yet, but at 20,000 subscribers, it could be pretty fucking epic. So, there you go. There's that Discord. Oh, I don't know if about an Epic Edition. I was thinking more along the lines of something else. But with shipping costs the way they are, I can't do what I want to do in the EU, right? And that's the problem. It has to be it will be Warcraft themed, yes. Yes. Could be an Epic Edition.
You have keys? What is your query?
Don't know when I sub, but glad I did. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, 73. Oh, yeah.
You remember, I helped.
Come on, man. Better get this shit done.
We'll meet you on the inside.
Excuse me. Woo. Get rid of this guy right here. This shell clacker. Horn charge. Suck it. Thank you, fishing. I know I have unspent talent points. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm busy right now with this. How about time, man? Don't stop. Don't stop. Yay! I did it! Open. Oh, I got. Look at that. I got a squid. All right. Yes, I know. Golly. All right. Like I said, we're not going through and doing all the shit. I don't care about renown and stuff. We're gonna do. I have a specific intention here. Sneeder, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Wow, man, you guys are following like crazy right now. Let's do that one.
From now on, you will speak only when spoken to.
If it's an epic edition, I'm 100% giving it to my friend. It just got started into the game, and he's really sad that he can't play with me. So I'm trying to all my best to give him the best experience of the game. Nice. Ugh. I came back to the game after a 4-year break, and I do like this expansion a lot. This expansion's got a lot of good things in it. A lot of good things, man. I'm telling you. All right, here we go. Let's unlock for the people. I got no problem knocking you out. Let's go. You ugly. You fugly. You really, really ugly.
Run round, steal candle, kill kobold. I'm Candle King. Snoot, snout, leave friends. Early mantle present, and close door behind.
That's it? That's all you had? I need to update my macros, but I need to make a DPS macro for sure, but... Yeah, that was not a big deal. Hello?
What is your query?
Candle King is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
Yeah, the expansion's been pretty good, yeah. We're just gonna take straight stuff there. Queries.
You'll be back, right? Chris show kobolds and warrens they no need Candle King.
All right.
Seems I underestimated the problem.
Whoops.
And you, Skitter.
At least you take action, Stonehead.
All right.
That's better than other Earthen.
What is this?
Prince and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out. Yep, you got this.
Okay.
See? Kobold built great city. Big towers. Lots of room.
Yep, lots of room. I love these quests. These flying quests, they're so fun.
Jobs too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Money. Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear.
You want to run some normal dungeons for leveling? Master Roka, I do, but I have to finish the storyline. So I have to do the story. So I will, because I won't be level 80 when I'm done with the story. I'm just doing the main story and that's it. So yeah, that's the plan. I see you messaged me there. Yeah. So let me finish this first, and then let me finish the main story, and then I'm just gonna get cut loose. Oh my hip. Oh, that hurt. Did you see the book coming out called Play Nice: The Rise and Fall of Future Blizzard Entertainment? It's by Jason. Supposed to have a lot of detail of Mike Morhaime. Mike Morhaime was a really nice guy, but he wasn't very good with confrontation, and that ultimately led to him having to probably leave the company. How does one switch to EU? Do you have to buy a different version? Yes, Michael, you do. This is because they consume a guide, and then they have the same expectation that you have consumed the guide the same way. If you have not done this the way you're bad, and they flame you, yes. In 2004, everyone typed in chat and learned that way. It was better. We had Thoughtbot and forums, nothing else. Yeah, but now you have YouTube videos and TikToks and... Yeah, we'll get there. Like I said, I got to finish this. Like, I have to. So that I can open some shit up and do some things, so... It's important. Well, hello. What's this doing down here all by itself? Take that, thanks. in the book, it said the reason he felt was from Bobby Kotick. Bobby Kotick is a CEO. Bobby Kotick is a cutthroat CEO. He's a real CEO. So be nice to everybody thing and let them do whatever they want. Doesn't work out well in a big business. Like, you have to have structure. You have to have lines in the sand. You can't have alcohol. You can't have hard alcohol at work for everyone to consume. Stupid shit like that. Like, you can't do that, Mike. Sorry. You're loving your fifth thought? Wow. So there's some things there that are a little wonky on Mike's side, right? He, like I said, he's a really nice guy, but golly, man. He was a very great boss. He was a nice guy, and he let a lot of things slide. So, being a nice guy that everyone likes, you got to draw a line in the sand and say, hey, you can't do this, you can't do that. Sage, control yourself. What's going on over there? So I'm not saying Mike Morheim was not a great human being. You'll never hear me say that. What I'm saying is, as a boss, he let a lot of things slide that he shouldn't have because he didn't want to have the difficult conversations. So, is that why you're a meanie at work? Yeah, I say the shit that needs to be said. Yes, I'm not wasting my time on that. Good morning, Foxy Gamer. How are you today? How's things? It's the same community, Stones. It's Scions. It's the same community, man. Unless you're talking about an actual. Oh, I might have to set that up. Actually, yeah, I might have to set that up. You call people that in meetings? I do all the time. Hey, Carbon, do you know that? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? My boss asked me to lie about something to one of my coworkers, so it didn't seem like we were beating up on him for not doing his job. Well, just tell him he's doing a good job. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? He's not doing the things I'm asking him to do. And he says, lie to him. I go, fuck no, I won't. Like, what? I'm not lying to somebody like that. I did tell him to fuck off. I was like, that's not happening. I said, so you're asking me to be disingenuous and you're asking me to be less than stellar as an associate. You fuck out of here. Me and the missus are doing really well. Thanks for asking. Ever get the itch to build something and change the world? I mean, I'm kind of doing it now, Gorob. I'm kind of doing it now. Hey, Jeffrey, how are you? If you're American going into the bathroom in America coming out. Oh God, Sage, seriously, right now. Oh yeah, I'll have to make a new one. Yes. So that's in the works, Stones. That's in the works. Boy, these are hard to come by, I see. Oof. You love to microwave tea? What is wrong with you? Get your big ass out of the way. Can't see. Let me see here. I'd have already told my coworker they need to step their shit up. I've already done that, and he just doesn't want to. So, trust me. I had to tell him finally that, hey man, this is the third time I've asked you to do something very basic about your job. The next time I have to ask you, it's going to be a documented email. So. It's already happened. Can you upgrade our gear because we can't find groups to do dungeons with like Mythic Plus? Wait a minute. Can you upgrade your gear? Or you're stuck at upgrading your gear because you can't get into the harder content? Like you can't get the crest that you need to upgrade the gear. Mounts, D's nuts, you are correct. You are correct. And congrats on getting that name, by the way. We can't get into harder content. I play Prop Paladin, so Red can't get the crest. Yeah. That's the way it is, man. You're at the top. So you'll need to do heroic raiding or keep trying your luck with Mythic Plus. That's all you can do, man. You time 11 and you're getting declined for 9s. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to work that hard at it, Masaroka. I just don't. Delves are giving out good gear. I'm going to guarantee you that Delves are going to get nerfed in gear because people are doing Delves instead of Mythic Plus. So... Oh, come on, Masaroka. Just make your own group. Make some friends, Massa. Isn't that what they say? It's your fault that you're not getting into those higher those higher level activities. Make some friends, man. Like it's just easy. Fucking snap your fingers, bro. You're not going to if none are willing. You gotta figure it out yourself, unfortunately. I got a character to 603, no raids, no Mythic Plus, just delves and upgrade. Yeah. Yep. Oh, good, because for a second I thought you were going to punch me. Now this is such a long quest, man, because everything's spread out here. I got 2 tanks, both around 590. That's way too low for, like... your guild is dead, more or less. Like, if you're going to do anything over, I would say... you're going to get declined as a tank at 590, even at a 2. No offense. You just are. That's how people are right now. I think that... Keep working on your item level, man. I think you'll be all right. Really. $590 now is too low for Mythic Plus. 600? It's close. I'm not gonna say I disagree. I just know how groups are, right? All right, come on, man. Let's get out of this kobold shit here.
Lit up like a magma vent, he did. Directive.
Ooh, look at that. An upgrade.
Stoneheads have humor.
Contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
Pyrotechnic results. Pyrotechnic results. Most people aren't good though. They are average. Nothing wrong with average. 595, 596, 595 can't even get into a 0. Yes, you are right. You are right, Toby. All right, let me take a quick break. I gotta get the dogs out so they can go to the bathroom. You can also start your own. I will be right back. You guys enjoy these breaks, and I'll be back sooner than you know. Once your community, as your streaming gets bigger, it becomes a little more loose. Let's face it, your worst day in World of Warcraft is the best day of your life, and let me explain. You're playing a game that you love. So what you didn't time that key? So what you didn't get that raid done? So what you didn't get that piece of armor, or you didn't get the mount you wanted? So what? It's a video game. How bad could your life be that you're complaining about video games? Now, I'm guilty of it too. Don't get me wrong. I get all wrapped up in, oh, I didn't get that, and I didn't get my 4-piece on time, and all that other stuff. But at the end of the day, are you really having a bad day? I'm gonna say no. The fuck? Would no add-ons make the skill cap higher in World of Warcraft? I think so. I think that not for the high-level players, right? The high-level players kind of know what they're looking at. Yeah, they write their own add-ons and stuff, and they have things that flash on their screen or some sound to help them out to know when to hit specific buttons or where to go or where to be. But I think for the everyday player, not having add-ons in the game would raise the skill cap realistically, exponentially much, much higher. Because let's face it, we all rely on add-ons to tell us where to stand and what to do when it comes to raids and Mythic Plus. Once your community, as your streaming gets bigger, it becomes a little more loose. Oof. Oof. Oh, I fucking blew my ship up. Oh, man. God damn it, man! I couldn't see! Oh, well, this is interesting. I've spent 4 hours almost on one quest, and I can't get out of the atmosphere, and I can't, a lot of things I can't do right now. I don't know. This one. All right. All right, boys and girls. That's it for you, man. Scions for today. We've hit the same problem twice. I can't finish the quest. Who's my favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3? Gale. It's a toss-up between Lae'zel and Gale, but I find Gale very relatable. He's done some stuff in the past that he's not proud of, but he has to live with it. He makes no excuses. He owns up to it. This is the kind of character I can identify with. What is the one thing I would change in classic Warcraft? So simple. Shared tagging is one thing. That could be like a second thing. You know, faction tagging mobs so that it doesn't take so long to level at level 1. That'd be great. But the number one thing I would want to see in World of Warcraft Classic is a dungeon finder. Just a group finder for a dungeon. I don't want to sit in town like all these guys here just hanging out. Oh, let me in your group, please. I promise I'll do good DPS. I promise I'm a good tank. Just take me. I want to play the game. I don't want to wait to play your game. That's why I haven't played a whole lot of classic Warcraft. I don't want to wait to get into the content. So if you don't think I'm good enough to play in the content and do a dungeon, okay, I'm just not going to play. I know I'm not the only one out there that feels that way. What's my favorite dragon in World of Warcraft? The Highland Drake right here. Look at this guy. He's fantastic. He's amazing. He looks like a real dragon. He's fierce. Look at that face. I wish I could have a pet like this in real life. That would be freaking awesome. Should Blizzard allow you to loot a teammate's body in hardcore? I think they should, and this is why. If you're on a team and your buddy gets killed, take all of his stuff, let him or her make a new character, give them their stuff back. You don't lose anything. I think you should be able to take their gold or their silver or whatever they have and their items, give it back to them. That's a great idea. Players are asking for a Golden Girls mod. What players are asking for a Golden Girls mod? The Golden Girls? Holy smokes, man. I'm a boomer, but that's major boomerism right there. Golden Girls mod. I quit hardcore because I got to level 25 and then DC and died. There's a lot of things that can go wrong with hardcore. That's just the way of it. That's the way it is. Diablo 3 and 4 are exactly the same way. You're not the only one to die to a DC. I suggest start over. If you're having fun, that's great. If you quit because you died and you don't want to start... All right. We're back. Welcome back. Welcome in. Let's go. Let me see here. The damn knock gets you every time. That was Amara, right? That did that to me. He did do it to me, yes. All right, let's go. Oh, we have to go up here. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Why does he have so much health? Reason for that much health. Good, somebody else is up here doing shit too. That's good. Yeah, I'm at that point now where my pet starts taking on a bunch of fucking damage. Really? Right now that didn't work at all? Because I had all these pets that came out? Come on, man. Golly, I was hoping for something easy. Alright, we did it. We won. Here we go. Yay, we did it. Let's go. One more. Oh, this guy's over here too? All right, we did it. Going inside. Their touch snarl. There we go. You have a window in your office? Ooh, I've been rooted.
Is now following.
What? Right behind me, so when I have the headset sound, it's like it's right behind me? Okay, that's funny. QT Nero, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
All right. Doing the things right now. Really? Really? Now I have to hit DPS cooldowns and shit for random mobs. And people running by and shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's alright. I'm done with this shit now. We'll just hit all the cooldowns. I tried to get a node. It didn't happen. So now we just hit the hero. And you all can just fucking die a horrible death. We lusted up. Hope you enjoyed it. Now I'm going to take my node and killed 6 of you for 1 node. Hope it was worth it. It was not. Good morning, Valk. How are you today? How irritating that was. Ungodly irritating. Just turn a trailer into a storage box? Took the wheels off, did you?
Back to work.
No take anything, I no take. Friends have food, but bring back snack.
Doing well. Just got to work. How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. Got today off and yeah.
No get too close to kobolds. Sneak in, take back crown.
Oh, that's right. I got to turn these off. I put a candle on my head so they think I'm one of them. Fucking candle. No, it's just that big piece of shit. That's all it's good for. Those owners, man, they like keeping those trailers until they fall apart on the freeway.
Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
Kobold should be a playable race. Seems better than Vulpera. I'm not going to say no.
Hurt you if you keep light inside.
All right, let's do this one. Boomzo.
Not too big to be scared of dark, was he?
Waximus! There he is.
What is that?
No more new races? I think they should add new races. I don't think there's room for more classes. Really? No more new dwarves? Yeah, there's 3 races of dwarves now. No more void elves, no more any of that. No more elves. Human shamans? No. No, massa. Wow. The man plays a fantasy game to only play humans. Drakthir everything? No. Drakthir paladins, really?
Just ahead. Almost there.
Runecaster and a blood mage? It's already in the game. Give us some cool shit like Arakoa or Sethrak. I don't know about Sethrak. I don't know about that.
Quick! Grab key! Take crown!
I think it's in this one.
Yes! Crown symbol of hope!
Uh-huh.
No take it from us! Now we escape
Well, let's escape. Let's go. Undead everything? I'm not a big fan of the undead.
My knife, not very sharp.
If they make an Arakoa, I'm making Big Bird. That's hilarious.
Friends have food, right? My knife, not very sharp. Stay out of dark.
Conversation initiated.
Return to Gundraz.
I am sorry for what has happened to your people.
I am sorry for what has
I
happened.
understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
My goodness, my goodness. Da-na-na-na-na-na. We made it! Let's go!
The Candle King may still hold power, Skip.
Okay, great.
Have a home in Gundergaz.
I just sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot. Let's see what bubbles up.
All right, talk to this guy.
Why haven't
And
you heard more
that
about
guy.
Sherlock? We're currently investigating. You would be wise. As long as she knows her place and does her job, we'll allow her to.
Oh, you're standing on it. Crazy.
The number of working machinists is insufficient.
All the more reason to restore our awakening machine.
Fucker standing right on top of him, but I found him. All right. Love you, Dad. What's up there, little scoom?
The mountain lends us its strength. You
I'm leveling a hunter on the EU realms. Yeah. That's what I play best.
Your assigned duties. Praise the High Speaker.
I'll speak with the council in Dornegal. They need to hear about this.
In the meantime, I want to investigate Tayloch. Something about those missing shipments.
I'm coming with you, lad. Brinth, we'll be back soon.
There is no lag. It's the same as if I was playing on in A realms. 157. Had no issue. Here we go. Well, and that's why, little scoom, that's why I decided to create a character on the EU realms. Yeah.
Did he just shut down?
I have the same amount. I have like my best ping in the US is like 107. It doesn't affect my performance at all. So, because my frame rate's like 180, so
even now I'm
perfect.
To serving Azeroth. Sometimes destiny was.
Why are all these creatures here?
Ugh.
What happened?
This isn't one of your books, lad. Watch your step.
So yeah. I need to buy some. How much do I have here? Finally over 10,000 gold. Look at me, Mom. Look at me. I think you have to make a you have to make a separate account for EU. Yes. Separate purchase, separate. Yes, all that stuff. Yes. I'm not friendly to new players. They are my breakfast. So that's a sad day, Playmaker. A sad day. You probably should be because you'll be playing by yourself soon. Just saying. That's why you're having a hard time in Mythic Plus. Freya.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman?
How the hell did I get back here? There we go.
I want to see everything. I'll contemplate what we talked about. If we want answers, we'll just have to look for them.
All right. Oh, do I have to go back out? Oh, I do. This was some of the questing I didn't really like the most was this area in here. Wasn't the best.
Where are all the people? What happened to everybody?
Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because the earthen are shutting down?
Maybe.
Shutting down? Or disappearing? Or these mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh.
Hi, Lokes. Or hi, Freya. You're good, Freya. We're good.
Recently.
Worry about it. Don't you worry, Freya. Dad says it's okay.
That's a lot of names.
Grab
Everywhere
this.
we go, we find the names of people. A lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines.
It can't be. This is true. Just got to 630 PvP and item level. That's really good, man. Got half your enchants ready to go. Almost ready to start pushing ratings. I think that's awesome. They should remake classic work, but make the Lich King and the Lich Queen and make all the undead zombie girls. I don't think so. I think that's weird.
Did you hear something, Granda?
Sounded like another deep flare. Let's move on.
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
It came from that building.
It did come from that building. Let's go. Straight ahead. Boomzo. Open.
Enough knocking, champion. We're breaking this thing down.
It's changing.
You're not on American servers? I play on both servers. My main character is on American servers, yes.
We heard you. We're here to help. What's happening to them?
A scarred and transformation in progress.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
Let me see here.
Hey, champion.
Okay, Val, get some work done, man.
Another puzzle to solve?
Let me see here. I'm a new tank. I'm a tank player in Final Fantasy 14. Have been casually dipping my toe into WoW. Only done very basic work content in 2 dungeons. I'm very scared to do more dungeons because I know the etiquette of tanking. Oh, I don't know the etiquette of tanking. How big should I pull stuff along those lines? Do you know of any resources to help with that? There are resources out there. You can look up Mythic Plus guides and it'll tell you. You can look up any raid guide and it'll tell you. But the main thing is you don't want to pull any more, just like in Final Fantasy, than your healer can handle, right? Unless you have some really big cooldowns you can blow to save yourself. Pull what you're comfortable with. It's okay. As you get into much higher level content, you have to do that. Yep. Mudman is correct. All right. Oh. I would kill 18 of these? It seems like a lot. All right, what did I see over here? Oh. Right back here. Yeah, basically, it's your... People will bitch at you for pulling your sword too fast. It's all subjective. Takes need a thick skin and a god complex. They do. 100% they do. There should be an add-on called Mythic Dungeon Tools. It shows a map with all the mobs, and it can help you plan pulls. Yes. Finally, did my first guild raid last night. Definitely not ready for Mythic yet, but geared up pretty good, and we'll get there soon. Nice, man. Greetings from Hungary. Look at that. Welcome in, Hungary. Glad you're here. I used to bitch at Mudman all the time. True. What the fuck you doing, Mudman?
Workers of Taylock, as your foreman, I have met with the High Speaker in secret.
I attack Stormwind 24/7. I don't let the Alliance use the bank and auction house. I also take out the auction in the Dwarf District. Really pisses the Alliance off. They still do that. I'm enjoying BM Hunter just fine. Thanks for asking.
Azeroth. I'll press on till Azeroth is done.
I'm definitely guilty of it. DPS always wants big pulls to flex their EP. Healers beg for smaller pulls so don't have to heart attack. Yes. Yes. I didn't think they did those Alliance and Horde runs anymore where they go in and wipe out the capital cities and shit. I didn't even know that was a thing anymore. I thought that was like old school shit. Unless you're talking about... Unless you're talking about, like, classic stuff. Oh, if I have War Mode, I could see it? Oh, well, War Mode's kind of a big waste of time. I don't usually use the War Mode. I don't have any healing potions. Or any food, I don't think. All right. We did it. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Good morning. Hope all is well. Thank you, Lefty. I appreciate that. I love War Mode. I mind control people who are in the Summon Stone. Right? Summon people, then walk them into a dungeon. Wow. You're the problem. You're the problem, Masaroka. We found it. We already know. All right. So many. Da-na-na-na. All right. You absolute unit. Got to be watching your adventures, brother. Thank you. I am a bit of a unit, I would have to say. I would say, yeah, you're probably not far off. I would say. Ooh, you silenced me. I've been silenced. Ooh. 18.
I'm speaking for no one these days.
All right, well, that's fine. Haste mastery, haste doesn't matter. Why'd you give me 2 of the same shit?
When the world is healed, may some healing be spent on me.
All right, so we're done there. This. Oh, now I got to find slates. I thought I had to find slates.
Change is coming, workers.
Yeah,
Words of
workers.
Scarden stir within the hall of
Cracking a cold one? Kind of. Not really.
Taylock could be next. Barricade your doors, but be
Not really.
We will press on.
Oh, down here. Down here. And there it is. When you swapped to EU, did you copy your hunter? No, it's a fresh, you have to buy a new, you have to buy the expansion, and then I got a boost, so.
Music is eternal.
Are pets able to fetch loot? They can, yeah. I have on my NA account, yeah. It's all done.
Revelation
currently I'm not playing Throne and Liberty, Darth. Okay, did I win? Good. No, not quite yet.
The ringing. The ringing.
Yes, the ringing.
Will lock away deepest cavern for darkest memory.
Oh, you're right with me? Let's go.
Don't.
Okay.
Speaker.
What are we doing? Going in here.
Don't.
All right.
Let them destroy.
Are you pooping or what are you doing there? Yes, I've been issued long sleeve, green long sleeves. Oh, this? No, this is an actual just combat engineer t-shirt. That's all it is. But I am wearing old school olive drab green, yeah. Yes, I am. Hi, Freya. What are you doing? Hi. Are you a good girl? Yeah. Have a kiss? Oh, thank you.
So much to discuss. I need some time to think.
Too much to discuss.
Keep fighting, champion. Is that the foreman? You were right, lad.
Yeah, he's up here, though.
Come on. We can't let that thing out of this cave.
How did that not just transfer over? Oh, I know what happened.
Infection.
There he goes. A king amongst men sometimes.
we were too late. How many times?
All right, I'll take
have I
this.
been too late?
Wait, Grandad.
Thank you for all the notes you put out on this game. I appreciate your time. I have learned so much. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. But I really don't. Just tipping the surface, really.
Well, out with it. Speak up.
Make sure to take notes.
Oh, it's down there. It's down here. Okay, we got it.
That gem must contain the foreman's memories.
Okay.
You speak the truth?
I've been playing since 2004, and you teach me things I never knew. Oh, really? Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that.
The machine. Your struggle
They
will be at an end.
will be at an end. Let's go.
Will awaken because of you.
Because of me.
Uh-oh.
Your people will be restored. Reborn.
Golly, I did not sleep that well that night. My wife said that the dogs were pissed because I was snoring all night, but I think I was snoring so hard that I didn't rest well.
Yes. All earthen will awaken.
All right, that's great.
Give me something to figure out.
I got no counsel for you. No advice.
Zalatath gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine.
All right.
And it's creating Skarden.
We have to tell Brinth. Hurry.
Brinth, hurry, hurry. All right. Okay, I will. We're hurrying. Right now, we're hurrying. I promise. We're running as fast as we can. Food time? Oh, what's for dinner, Master Roka? Ooh, chicken and pasta. Very nice. Very nice. Chicken and pasta. Good. Da-na-na-na. Oh, let's go. And we made it.
The machines must be preserved.
Okay.
Conversation terminated.
Speak with him in the Ironworks. All right, I will.
The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the Earthenworks.
All right. What do you got here, my man? My man. You don't got. You don't got. Oh. Do you got 509? That's not bad, I guess. Shut up. Shut up. Let's go this way. Going back north, huh? That's weird. That is super weird. How long am I going to be live for? A couple more hours, probably.
I suspected we might need some assistance.
Moira informed us of the situation. We require a foreman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
All right. Lots of stuff down here, man. Lots of stuff. Lots of it. What class do I main? Hunter. I main a hunter. Ooh. Almost level 74. Whoops. And there she blows. Come over here. Let's do this.
Battle begins.
And here's this guy now. But the machine. What about it? Good afternoon there. Coley? You've always been a warrior guy? But man, do I like multiple classes, or I like to try multiple classes? There's nothing wrong with that, Fizzy. Finishing up Legion Order Hall for Hunter Mount finally. Nice, man. Very nice. A great mount.
Protect the machines.
All right. Kind of a slog, you know, you're... excuse me, fourth time through, but here we are. Yeah, I've gotten invincible, yeah. Da-na-na-na. This should give me the rest of them. I missed. I twitched. Literally twitched. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. This is gonna hurt. Golly. Can't seem to get into the new flying in the open world. How you like it? I think it's fine, Chris. I haven't had an issue. New to the game and just realized once you have run a normal raid, you can't do it again. Yes. So the way that the raid that works, the way that raids work is that you get to do them one time a week on every deep difficulty. That's it. So that means if you've done, you can do normal, you can do LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic raids, all four together, all the difficulties once a week. That's what you can do. You can still do them for gold, but you won't get gear out of them. So once you've done it once, gear's off the table. Unless you're in a pug group and they trade it to you, which can happen. Yep, 100%. Japan? Nice. All right. Yeah, YouTube's just throwing me everywhere. Loving it right now. All right. What am I doing here? Something's not right.
Protect the machines.
There we go.
Task is done.
I love my wife. Watch this. This is how spoiled I am.
Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Scions.
Hi.
We're testing the spoiled meter.
The what?
The spoiled meter.
Why?
Are you out and about or are you done?
What I'm talking about.
Oh. Would there be some donuts in my future?
Absolutely.
Yay! Donuts! Suck it, nerds. Okay, bye-bye.
This is the way.
Yeah, that's right, fishing. This is the way.
This is the way.
We all have our tasks. Speaker detected. The high speaker.
I feel like I've hit a limit at 6:05. I'm a solo and see no way progressing further except slow weekly vaults or grind. Yeah, you'll have to. Herker, that's where you're at. If you have one character, that's exactly where you're at. Yes. That is how it works. That is the design. So you can only go so far as a solo player, right? But if you go back to previous expansions,
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
you're in a much better place as a solo player than you ever have been. So give Blizzard a chance to work on some stuff and that, and I'm sure it's going to get better. But yeah, you're not going to have top-end heroic gear. You're just not. Because you haven't done the heroic stuff, right? Mrs. Science is the GOAT, 100%. Marry someone who will bring you food, 100%. It's funny, it's funny because my wife has really never said no to things that I've asked. We've been together for many, many, many years. But I would say probably in the last 5 years, she's really said, hey, you know what? I've done some things wrong. I need to make sure that I'm treating you right. And life has been very, very easy for me for several years now. So. What they meant by solo is that it was alt-friendly. Right? Alt-friendly. It's not necessarily for a solo player. They just made it more alt-friendly. I see. Well, game's fun. It might give a PvP look. Yeah, like, you're going to have some grind now once you get to about, what'd you say, 606? Let me see. 605. Yeah. So, as an example, right now, my main character is 611. And I have some upgrades, but I need the stones. And I realistically, I'm having a hard time getting stones right now because I can't get into a higher level Mythic Plus. So it is not available to me. It's available if I make my own group. I'm not working that hard at it. I'm sorry. It's a game. I'm not finding my own fun. You miss your farm from Mop? I do too, actually. You also missed the free herbs they gave from your garrison. I missed the garrison. Do you prefer retail or classic retail? Bungie, retail. I get all the bells and whistles. I don't have to wait to get into groups. I don't have to wait to see content. I don't have to hope somebody likes me to get into their group, unless it's Mythic Plus. And that's more performance-based off of a number than anything else. I can play the game. Always see you doing casual stuff. Will you push keys, etc.? If I can find the right groups and the right people to do it with, yes. I'm not pushing keys. I'm not pushing pug keys. I'm not doing it. So right now, my guild that I'm in now was really good about doing those kinds of things. They are no longer good at running a bunch of Mythic Plus with people. So they try. There's been some changes in how the guild operates. So I'm back to trying to figure it out. So the way it is. What I found is usually those things don't last long, right? So I don't care about item level, honestly, as long as I can enjoy all the solo stuff. Oh yeah, I think that's great, Albie. You missed Heroic Raid, by the way. Wait, who said that? Oh, Sam, you missed Heroic Raid. I did Heroic Raid. Doing a Heroic Raid on Saturday. Keys are not my bread and butter. They're just not. That's not. I'll do them, but they're not. They're not the life and breath of the game I play. They are for a lot of people because it's kind of faster, I guess, ish. Sure.
I'm listening, Bryn. I don't know what to
So.
believe anymore. My efficiency.
How do you feel about the change added in MOP? I don't know if it's still around, but the prof changes where you can herb max level and stuff. Get scraps until your skill is up so you don't have to. Oh, yeah, that was okay, Ben. That was all right. Who do I join? I'm mostly an alliance player. I do have horde tunes though. Heroic Queen is kicking our ass right now. I bet very my understanding, Mudman, is that fight is very mechanics intensive. Is 604 enough to do a tier 10 delve? Depends on what class you are.
I attend to the archive. The High Speaker must be stopped. Regroup with Moira. I'll head for the hall.
Right now, some classes still do delves a lot easier than other classes. So that's still a thing. You don't get gear from a tier 10. You get the same gear on an 8. Mudman. Hey, Dawnbreaker. What's up, man? We are 3 out of 8 right now as of our first week into heroic progression. We got 3 bosses down, almost 4. But we did a final. We did normal queen before that.
At an open hand.
I have a schedule. Yeah, I stream. I raid every Saturday. I might raid more with this character here on EU. We'll see what happens. But I live stream on the same days at the same times every week. Why the heck do 80% of the community treat tanks and healers like dog shit? Because they're not getting what they want and they're spoiled and entitled. That's so stupid. Why is the same gear for tier 8 and 11? It's the same because that's how Blizzard made it. I need a tier 10 so I can fight Zekvir. Yes, you need to do a 10. You're an evoker only because it's Dragonkin. The prog is really rough at the moment for us too. Grats on 3 out of 8. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I've seen you pop up on my suggested numerous times. Your takes nearly coax me into resubbing to WoW, but I doubt I'll meet gents like you. Game's still toxic, right? It can be, Chris, yes. I'm not going to lie to you and say everything's fixed, but it's the community. If you surround yourself with the right people, things are a lot better. I've made a lot of friends over the years I've played with, played Warcraft. Mudman, Xavier, Thalstadan, The evil. It's there's too many to list. And once in a while, we get together and, hey, Sons, you want to come do this? I'm like, yeah, man, let's go, let's do it. I'm good. I'm all good. So, can you get tier set gear from raids? Yes, you can. It does not come from the vault. You can also catalyze it at the catalyst and change items into tier pieces. I play old school RuneScape. Here we go. This is not similar, no. Let me see. This expansion has been a boon to my interest in the game. I've really been enjoying Delve's open world content this time around. I haven't enjoyed the game so much since MOP. I agree with you. I'm cruising through Delves on my tanks, but suffering on my casters. I think a lot of people are suffering on casters right now. And face rolling on your Windwalker mount. Doing Delves as Fury, it's tough. I notice I can rock Delves as a prot warrior since there's a lot of damage mitigation, but Fury just gets pawned. And Mudman is 100% correct here. You have to use every dirty trick of your class to get through it. Yes, you do. Beast Mastery Hunters, not so much. Pretty nice.
We will survive. We always do.
Come on, man.
If you hear anything I note, let me know.
I'm ready. Do it. Oh.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker.
Yeah, I do. I dare challenge.
For your hubris.
Shut up. This fucking guy.
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
Slag and rust.
Where'd that come from?
I
didn't know I had that.
Hear of this.
I had a. What the hell? Where'd that come from? I had a 518 ring. I didn't even know I had. Wow. Hey, Smash, you're pretty fucking good, man. Let's do this. Come on, let's go. I've been going survival these days. Pet can tank and AoE is good. Yeah, it is. Anything above a tier 8 delve is for the ego, 100%.
We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
She's going to guard the rear. I don't trust a woman saying she's going to guard the rear. I triple Feral Druid, Unholy DK, both classes are hard to play. Can be, yeah.
Must get away.
Rouse yourself, champion.
I'm 4-piece tier and haven't done Raid Finder. That's a problem, and that's where I think the Catalyst is really in a bad spot. I don't think the Catalyst should be the source of your 4-piece set. I'm sorry. I realize it's easy for people in alts, but no. At this point, from the stories you tell, you play the game and enjoy it. Everything else is secondary, even the gear or the auction house. Yeah, absolutely. I play because I love the game. And the people I've met. Yes. You're a good fella. Thanks for responding. I might just come back and roll a tank. Nice, Chris. Very nice. I try to respond to everything, but I have 2 chats going on. I got a lot of people talking. Sometimes I miss things. How many battle pets do you have? I don't battle pet. I've got like 600 pets, but I don't battle pet. My wife would like to do it again. Got free tier from PvP. Used a couple strings. Got the other tier from Del Vaults. Good, Albie. Wonderful. Phoenix, you'll be fine. You just run the follower dungeons. I'm telling you right now. Come on, man. Good. Oh, yeah. Look at this, man. Kill the zealots. Kill them. Yeah, that's right. I have over 800 pets, but I've been lazy with it since Draenor. Yeah, I don't do that. I would wreck a normal raid. Nice. You would, actually. All right, we did it. Now we're going to get ready to go to the next area, which I'm excited about. Oops, where are you? All right.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
Yes, the Queen Regent, yes. Let's go, man.
Brinth is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
I can hardly believe it. This place?
High Speaker Auric refuses your entry.
He does refuse my entry.
With a fight in our hands.
High Speaker will.
Open the door, Bran. Or Magni. Fuck, Magni.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
Ooh, that was dirty. I don't remember that last time I was in here. Oh, yeah, I remember these, though. Can't you turn these off? Oh, because you have to go over here. All right. That's why. All right, let's do this. That's right. Oh, there's two over there? Oh, you got me, fucker. I wasn't using my defensives. I was just fucking off.
Champion, those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets.
The turrets! Now, get these guys. There we go.
Hurry, we need to catch up to Brinth.
Oh. Where are those at? Here we go. Oh man, you guys can go away. Drop the bomb in the middle of the turn to keep. Oh, I guess I could have. Yeah, I just didn't care. Lunchbox, I did give two shits. I watched your video where you said it wouldn't be a good idea to add an additional class. I've been thinking maybe instead of new clad combat professions. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't that what hero talents are, though? Whoops, wrong way. Wouldn't you consider hero talents something like that? Survival solo shuffle is quite fun. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
We're near the stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And who's earthen awake in this garden?
Get those doors open, lad.
Yeah, get those doors open, laddie. That's right. Do it.
This configuration,
One on the other side.
I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes.
Okay. There we go. We'll get him pets. Lunchbox. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Is now following.
Nope.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Stay near me, champion. I'll heal your wounds.
Heal my wounds. My wounds. What's up there, Cody? Is there a way to turn notifications for your stream? Yeah, if you ring the notification bell when you sub, yes. It'll tell you when something new is happening. For a new hunter at level 80 grind, what do you suggest? Marksman or Beastmaster Hunter? Whatever you're most comfortable with. Whatever you're most comfortable with. Don't sleep on survival. Survival's okay. Like, I'm very disappointed that survival's still around, honestly. I'm being honest. And that it's viable. I'm at Marksman, but I see a lot of Beast Mastery was running. Is there a big DPS difference? So, what they're seeing right now, between the specs, and you're talking at the top 1%. You're not talking about the everyday player. Okay. So what they're seeing is that Beast Mastery Hunters are very, very good in single target, and Marksmanship Hunters are very, very good in AoE. Now there's changes coming, probably some point next month, where some of that's going to change, and we're waiting for the math to shake out to figure it out. Yeah, I hate melee hunter. I agree with you, Ben. I'm right with you. I'm not interested in the melee hunter. Brazil loves me? I love Brazil. I don't like survival as much as I thought I would. I hated marksman for a long time, but I like it a lot more these days. I'm not a big fan of waiting for aim shot. Waiting for aim shot is the worst fucking mechanic as a hunter. I fucking hate it. For that reason. Yeah, you're a much better player than I am, Mudman. I'll tell you that right now. I say fuck no. I say get bent, pound sand. Yeah. That's what I say. I miss when you can cast aim shot while moving. I do too. That was worth playing marksman for, 100%. I remember I embraced Boomy a couple days ago. No more wrestle for you. Been doing item level 6 keys and have +2 a couple of them. Yeah, the AoE is really good. The problem is if you get a week where they need boss damage, you're not going to perform very well.
Be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
You know what? This isn't bad, Sage. That is not bad. That's probably one of your better ones. I will have to say, the tabard's got to go, though. And the cloak. I mean, really. Haven't played retail since Legion? You're missing out. They should bring Africa servers. We're playing on 200 on this. I'm playing EU right now at 158. I'm not having any issues, man. I played Arcane Elemental for so long that I'm used to stand there and shoot. Oh, I guess, yeah. What's up, Mofafa? As a fresh 80, what are the best ways to gear up? Delves or normal dungeons? Both. Your goal is to try to get to tier 8 delves. And you want to farm your coffer keys because you're going to want to open those. I got a really good weapon out of tier 8 delve. Upgraded it fully to 620, 619, 626, something like that. Fucking happy with it. Had my best stats on it. Perfect. That's all I care about.
Better to live as a Spartan than die as an Earthen.
So there's that single target damage, 2.9 million on a level 74 Beast Mastery Hunter. Just saying. Item level 557 now, not doing too bad. No, it's going to take time. And if you don't have like hours and hours and hours to put in the game, your journey is going to be a little slower. Nothing wrong with that. Was that a third character art I seen on the screen? Third character art? What do you mean? I love this cutscene.
All Earthen shall awaken.
Don't do it. Come on, Bran. I mean, Magni. Too many bronze beards. Too many.
We've lost them all. It's over.
Ugh.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you.
Does he have freckles? Did I just see that?
Who can save them?
I thought you shared someone's 3D character artwork. No, I did not. No, that was, you can use Wowhead to make transmogs and look at them. Oh, that is a Elder Scrolls Online wolf head banner. Isn't that cool? That was for the Greymore expansion. Probably one of the best expansions ESO has had. And I think ESO is bleeding players right now a lot. And there's a reason why I say that. Have a good day. A big fan. First time I see you live. Thank you, Ruben. Have a great day, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you.
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
Now 80 and haven't spent any crests on only Valor Stones. What should I spend crests on? It depends. You need to look at your gear. Weapons, I would say first. Weapons first, and then trinkets next, I would say. Dragon Rider was clunky on Skyrim, but I still like the DLC with the old Dragon Rider. I think that's cool, Ben, by the way. He's in his panties, by the way.
She let me go. You woke me.
You woke me.
Who are you?
I am a Borg.
I'm Magni.
Magni.
Who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Yeah, if you have sparks, craft 2 equipment pieces with embellishments. I agree with that, yeah. Yes, I will be assimilated, clearly. Yeah. Resistance is futile. That's exactly what I was thinking, too. All right, now we can go to Hallowfall. Fucking fantastic right now.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Ooh, I'll take that.
I dismiss you.
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us.
Stop it.
Well, sounds like you need a new High Speaker. And Brinth, you're the right earthen for the job.
Me?
You're the right earthen for the job.
You cared for your people like no one else has. Not by commanding, but by understanding.
Then you know I will leave it to my people to decide.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I gotta wait.
Tells me they already have.
Pukey, I'm leveling a hunter on the EU server so that I have the ability to play with viewers on the European servers.
Except
I have a lot of European viewers, and so they're always disappointed. You know, I do giveaways. I can't always do EU giveaways because they're NA. Like, it's a whole thing. Now, the giveaways that I get from Blizzard will always be North America because I live in North America. They will not give me EU giveaways. They saved that for the people that live in EU. But I can now give away things from EU. To the EU player. ESO is bleeding players because the new scribbling ability is seen as pay to win. I think it's more than that. I think that they just don't have the the game is old. It needs a facelift. The character movement is not very good. Some of it's good, some of it isn't. So it's just not in a good spot right now. The storylines are meh. It's just
Is now following.
Their game director came out and said, we're okay with people coming in and playing our game when a new expansion comes out and then leaving for 6 months. We're good with that. That's a lie, by the way. Shop is buying me lunch for my birthday. Ice cream cake. I love ice cream cake. Oh, I'm jealous now. Yeah, it does need more dragons. That dragon expansion was fantastic. What's your favorite home city of all time? Mine is Dalaran in Wrath. Mine was kind of like that, Ben. I'm a big fan of Ironforge. I really am. I could live in Ironforge all day in real life. Would you say Devovoker is one of the easier mage classes to play, Science? I would say yes. I haven't played a lot of it, very little, but I've heard no complaints about it being complex. So.
The three hammers stand as one. We will survive.
Your mom's a free hammer.
Always do.
Or a three hammer. Yeah. Hi, I main dev. It's fairly easy. Oh, you main dev. It's fairly easy. Oh, okay, Pastry. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I played it when they first came out, and then I never picked it up again. So.
What can I do? We have lost so many.
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Here we go. Into the Hallowfall. Aw, yeah.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun.
It does, yeah.
If I can. Are those? I hear the radiant song.
Oof. Oof.
Is it coming from?
So I should finish the campaign before I get to level 80. I should. I would love to watch you play Cataclassic. I've been having so much fun. In my opinion, Firelands is one of the best raids of all time. Firelands was a good raid. I tanked it in its current content. But Ben, I have to tell you something about Cataclassic. There's nothing classic about it. Cataclysm that was released is the exact same game that was released when it was brand new to all of us. And they've got you buying it and playing it, putting a classic moniker on it. I'm sorry. Now, there's some things that they're kind of getting in there and tweaking, but it's the same base game. It's exactly the same. So I'm glad people are experiencing it from the first time. I think that's fantastic, but it's far from classic. It couldn't be farther from classic. I came to WoW from being bored of Diablo 4 and love it. Still find Diablo 4 fun sometimes. Have you ever played? Yes, and I will be playing the new expansion next week. Expansion comes out Monday evening. I will not be streaming it Monday evening because it comes out late where I'm at. I will be streaming it on Tuesday. I'm taking a day off of work on Wednesday, and I'll be streaming it all day Wednesday and Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that is the plan. I do like Diablo. If you don't like Diablo, I apologize. I am going to play it. I realize that's going to cut into some of my numeric numbers because people think it's a pay-to-win game or a shit game or they need to fix it or whatever it is. And they want to have a bad attitude about it. But it's the same guy, me, Scions, playing a game for a couple days that just came out. And then we'll be right back to Warcraft, so. Hold on. Hey, Sassy. Hey, Sassy, you leave him alone. For fuck's sake, it's his birthday. He won't be 58 anymore. He's getting closer to 60. He needs that fucking ice cream. Classic me will always be having so much fun until Drassophorus. That took me 2 weeks to find the boat out of Darnassus. I agree, Foxy Gamer. Good afternoon. Numeric numbers. That's right. My numerics. You leave me alone. I said what I said. Watch this feels like a completely different game. It is. It is a completely different game than Classic. Here's what they need to do, in my opinion. A Dawn Guard expansion, Blades expansion, Shivering Isles expansion, and that's off the top of my head. Hold on. They've done all those. They've done all of those, Sage. Oh, you mean add to it. Add to it. Okay, I see. He bought cake last night. Good. Good for fucking him. Fuck's sake, but you're 35? I wish. Fuck you, I'm only 47. Don't age me like that.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis Wall, Farron. The darkness forced.
All right, where's the main quest at? Come on, man.
Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are...
How the hell did I get this? I don't even know where that came from.
The Empire's light will vanish.
That's interesting. This is not soulbound, is it? You're missing the shit talk. And Sassy's talking a lot of shit, let me tell you. What's the end game like in retail? Delves, Mythic plus dungeons, which are harder dungeons. The higher level you do, you get to the next level, the harder it is. And raids, of course. Makes me so happy to see your generation still playing the... Wow. The Orthin is probably their best expansion in years, hands down. The kobolds alone are enough for me. My generation? What are you trying to say? I don't think I like that.
When shadow falls, lamplight.
My generation, best generation. I'm crying in the corner for this generation. I said it. I said it out loud. I'd say it again.
I have a relief
crystal.
I don't even know what all the generation things are. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Hello, me and my wife is thinking about trying War Within. Is it worth it? We played a bit of Dragonflight and liked it, but we don't have the time to really enjoy the in-game race. It's not about the in-game race. Gherkin? It's not about that. It's about spending time with your wife in a game you both love, enjoying what the expansion brings. That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
As we cross the sea.
Face, old man. Cheers to the 40 and up. Still playing. Wow, wow. I like the classes being added to the DLC for Diablo 4. I'm good. That's all I'm playing, Masker. I can see why they don't. Did you have one that? I think they should have brought the Paladin in. I'm gonna say it. Paladin or Crusader. I don't know why it's not in. It's a very popular class. But they got this other thing in here. Okay. But I'm going to play that. I'm only playing one playthrough, one character. Once I get where I'm comfortable, I'm not going to pick it up again. So, till next season. That's generally how I play Diablo. It's not my main game. It's not, I don't mind spending time in it, but it's not where I want to spend most of my time. That makes sense?
We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
But yeah, the class will be interesting. Don't forget, if you are a Diablo 4 player, that the website maxroll.gg has a lot of information about Diablo 4 and the new expansion coming out here really soon. The problem is there's not a lot known about the new class. They said Diablo's the launch of the century. Diablo pooped on themselves. Let the shit talking resume. I said Sassy was talking a lot of shit, cringe. That's what I said.
The sacred flame illuminates our path. Your flame
Tunnel trouble. That's like real life tunnel trouble.
In my heart, the Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
Oh, but it is your birthday, cringe. Just saying, it is your birthday. She shit talked on me last night because I came. Yeah, she was shit talking you about the cake already. That's what I'm saying. She was like, he don't need no more cake. He brought cake home last night. Like you're fucking fat. Like you got. Like what the hell? Let the man have some cake, damn it. How do you guys farm Valor Stones? The best way to farm Valor Stones is heroic dungeons, honestly. Heroic dungeons and delps. If you want to spam heroic dungeons for an afternoon, you're getting, what, 40? 40 per dungeon? Good way to do it. She did not mean the other meaning of cake, by the way. She needed me to go to Walmart, so I bought myself some cake. I think that's fucking awesome. Oh, that is awesome. You guys are too much, man. You and Sassy. You guys are too much. I love having you guys in here. So fun. I bought you mousse the day... Ooh, chocolate mousse? Very nice. Or was it like a banana cream mousse? Banana cream? Good. Ooh, Oreo mousse. Oh, that's good too. Stop it, man. Mrs. Signs is bringing home donuts right now. What mouse do you use? I use a Razer MMO mouse with the interchangeable face. I forget what it's called exactly. Mrs. Scions has returned. And you know what that means. Donuts. All right. Ah, you scared me. Hang on. Hi, Mr. Scions. What do you guys think? I have choices. I have pumpkin spice donuts or I have lemon donuts. Oh. Sassy can't say much about the mousse though, because every time I broke it out, She be wanting bites. That's funny. Pumpkin. First time chatter. Any tips on making gold in the game? Double gathering. G502 master race. I've never used that one. I've heard it's good though. Lemon. We got 2 votes for lemon. 2 votes for pumpkin. Golly. It's Cataclysm. No, Season of Discovery is classic Warcraft with a twist, is all it is. All it is. Pumpkin spice, there's another one. Lemon, good lord. Doesn't even make up your minds around here. All right, we did it. Go up here. Hi, Mrs. Scions. How was your day? Yes, it was. How is she, by the way? Yeah? Did she say anything about anything? Oh. Oh! What didn't I do? The hell? Oh. I didn't do this. Right here. Funny. What else? What did she have to say?
Come and share my light.
Yeah. Mr. Don't worry about it. Mr. Smooth it over. Uh-huh. Absolutely not. Nope. Uh-uh. Mm-hmm.
We must confront the darkness.
We are a light in the darkness. We carry the flame into... We Ogathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Wow.
We venture
Well.
into shadow.
Oh, you did? What'd she say? What I think is fun is they don't take into account that you were in HR at all. And it's like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing right now? That's fucking funny. Wow. That's crazy to me, Mr. Science. Crazy. Oh? Oh, God. What? I don't think that's a good idea. I think they're wrong there. No, thank you. Those pumpkin spice donuts aren't as good as I thought they would be. Yeah, this is not classic, Blankman. He knows that, by the way. All right. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to next week. Well, what do we do? Oh, I guess we can do that. Well. Come here, Freya. Come here, Loki. Oh, he's already here. Here, guys. Thanks for the alert, Cringe. Here you go. Have a little pumpkin spice. You're from 2057? Me too! All right. Well, Mr. Scions, you're home for the day. She's all, That's it. That's all I got. That's it. So funny. Oh, man. Oh, there. That's a little better. When you come back, will you bring me an orange, please? Thank you. How many more do I have? Oh, I need a lot more Nerubians, ma'am. Kill some Nerubians. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Do these little guys count? They sure do. I'm doing PvP this expansion. I was yesterday years old when I found out you can use sparks to turn PvP gear into tier sets. Yes. I probably won't resub due to the shame. That's true. Thank you, honey. It's okay, man. People miss stuff all the time. Stop it. Ever since I started a month ago, I have the add-on that tells you which rotation of skills to use. Do you run? Yeah, I do. If you're unsure, 100% I do. Yeah, go away. Yeah, of course you should. Mm-hmm. There we go. And we'll just grab one more on our way back up. Make it happen, Captain. All right, we did it. Go up. Here we go.
We cannot hide from evil. Be strong, my friend. These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
In service to others, we find. They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come.
Okay.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Oh, yeah. Na, 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 na. We're here. We did it. Hi.
My faith kindles my hope. Don't give in to fear.
Don't give in to fear. I'm going to.
The Dawn Tower isn't lit.
Which DPS class is the most fun to you?
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people.
That's a great question. I love playing Hunter, right? But there's some other classes. Elemental Shaman is a lot of fun. I would say Elemental Shaman, like visually and stuff, is fantastic. Have you dinged 80 yet? Yeah, before now, yeah. I've got like 4 80s right now. This will be number 5. They have 11 fiber cut in Georgia from the weather. If I can build a circuit without running into segments that are down from fiber cuts. Interesting. I don't know what that means, fishing. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Elemental Shaman is just playing Emperor Palpatine. It is. It is. And people love it. Like, it's fun. It is a lot of fun. I love this Home Alone music they've got in this combat area here. So funny. More power, yes. Do you know Pirate Software is? He used to work for Blizzard. Do I know who he is? Yes. Talks about how this whole zone changes when the crystal changes color. Yeah, it is. So right now we are at daytime, right? What the hell? I'm gonna tear those up. Oh. Oh, good. All right, so put them down. Who's gonna get what? Why? While I was in here? Wow. Oh, yeah. I never thought she would. Okay. Yeah. Brad, did you chew? Stay.
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 Yeah, just set him down. Ah! Here. I'm trying to help the wife with the dogs here. Hey, Linus. Love from Sweden. Sweden does love me, yes. Stay. Okay, good. Okay, good. I knew he'd shark. I knew he would. Good boy. Is that your shark, Loki? Let me see. Here, Loki. Let me see, Loki. Can I see it? Ah. One of the dog's new toys. They tear this shit up. This stuff is really strong. Good. Golly. Kill away. I was fun able to beat Zekvir as a balance druid on... Oh, really? In about 2.5 days felt more like 4. That's funny. Good morning, Hillbilly Pops. How are you today? Like a strong drink? Sometimes, yeah. His dad is also one who can't be killed in WoW episode. Yeah. Yep, I know, Josh. I know who he is. For someone who loves vanilla PvP, how do I become more interested in retail PvP? You don't. It seems intimidating with every class having so many spells and abilities. It's a different game. So you can't just come into Classic and go, oh, I got this. It's not how it works. Or come into from Classic into retail, right? There's an adjustment. You just have to get used to the adjustment. I don't know what else to say. I got notified of Ponce's sponsorship on here. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, yeah. They, yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. I know a lot of people that have done that. You've got to, you got to play the game and then get people to play it with you and play the game. That's how it works. You're basically selling the playability. Yeah. I would say pick a class and learn it well. I don't disagree. Retail PvP is definitely a complex beast, but rewarding once you feel you've mastered a class. Yes. And master a class you must. Oh, it's legit. There's nothing unlegit about it. They've been out for a while. What it's going to be is they're going to want you to they're going to want to pay you on what's called deliverables. And so, you know, how many people did you get to sign up? How many people played the game to a certain level? That kind of stuff. Yeah, you can do it. It is primarily a mobile game. Yes. This is true. But I would suggest playing the game a little bit before you commit, so you know kind of what's going on, what you're talking about, that kind of stuff. Is there really one up here? I didn't see this up here. Did I go past it? I did. It's right here. Wow. I always wanted to tank, but that's why I haven't tried. There's a lot going on with tanking now, too, so. There's definitely some things going on. Faux show.
Am I needed? Will I be forgiven?
Yes, you'll be forgiven. You're too hard on yourself. Quit whining about it, Mandoin. Fuck's sake. I'm whining about everything. Yeah, I would download it. I would. I think it's free to play, and just like play the game, figure it out. I know there's some internet guides out there on the game as well. So I do know that. Do you think that professions really are really necessary in the game, or can we live without? You can live without them. You don't need them unless you want to make something for yourself. Not needed though. You can buy everything you need out of the auction house, or have somebody craft it for you. 100%. Your best friend plays on PC? Yeah, you can play it on PC too. Yeah, that is an option as well. One of the few that you can do that with.
I hear a radiant song.
Hillbilly Pops. There's also a program. I think it's called Blue Chips, where you can play mobile games on the PC.
Who is calling for help?
Ooh.
Will I be forgiven?
Ooh.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. Look at these Arathi and see my son.
I'm gonna down. Okay, man. New flying looks fun. It is fun, by the way. Do you prefer the old point and move flying, or do you like the new momentum system? I like the new momentum system, but there are some differences. As an example, when I am farming herbs or ore or something like that, I prefer the old system. When I'm flying from point A to point B, I enjoy the other writing system. So, yeah, they have done very well. That's okay, Hillbilly Pops. You can still do it. Doing a great job. Cheers. Thank you, Pumpkin Rock. Jace, how are you? My favorite donut in the long is the Long John. I don't know what that is.
I will always try. Who is calling for help?
I don't remember seeing this. Maybe I do. Yeah, you can always swap back and forth. Yes. It's nice to have the option. Yes, it is.
What is happening?
What is happening?
It's Belladar, our star. It shifts between the light and...
No, I don't. I can't play WoW Ascension, nor would I want to.
Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame.
Wow. So private servers for me are you don't have to work to get anything. You just get everything.
The stars are devoured.
You can talk about private servers, but I won't condone private server play.
You know how this ends, Illyria.
Really happy they made talent swapping free. I know. You had to pay a lot of gold for that. I remember.
Show yourself, monster.
I found the best class. I started over and made a goat race person as a priest. Oh. You have a floating goat? That's funny.
There's a chill in the air.
1,000 gold for dual spec. Yes.
Be careful.
I remember that, Ben. Yep.
Baron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
We owe our service to those
Tell me what
in
to do.
need. Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time.
Thank you for answering my question. You're the only streamer I like now. Thank you. I've always wanted to try WoW, but I've been scared off by talk of how hateful and toxic the community is to new players. It can be, Benjamin. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not one of those players. So there's a lot of us out there that are not that way. I'm so kind and caring. You stop that shit right now.
Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle,
Hi, Freya. Did you chew on the couch while I was sitting in here? You did, didn't you? That's bad, Freya. Yeah.
Here come more of those fiends.
Loki wasn't much of a chewer. Freya is a chewer, so not happy about that.
A behemoth! Quickly, take it down. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Best way to deal with toxic players is to be one. No, that's That is not correct.
Greeting. When the starships seek shelter.
Kobus are raiding Sinna's yearning.
Is there any add-ons I would recommend? Yes. 3 specifically. Deadly boss mods, DBM. Weak auras, because you can download custom add-ons for your class and spec. And if you're a casual player, I would say Gathermate if you're going to gather herbs and ore. If you are more of a performance-based player, I would say Details, which is a damage meter.
A lamplighter brings hope, a beacon in the dark. Don't give in to fear.
I would safeguard my people. Soldiers, with me!
All right. And that is so loud for me. There we go. Not sure what happened there, but that was no bueno. Ambush. All right. Where are we at? Perfect. Perfection. That's fucking crazy, man. We've just hit a new record on Twitch for the morning coffee stream. A new fucking record. Unfucking believable. 40 concurrent viewers on a morning stream. Never been done before. Fantastic. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Jarrell. There's Jarrell. That's never happened. You was here. You were here. You know who is not here? Evil is not here. It's really good, man. It's really good. YouTube staying steady at 113. Been steady all morning. You guys are fantastic hanging out. Average watch time for YouTube is 28 minutes. You guys are hanging out. That's fucking awesome, man. Been enjoying seeing a lot of your shorts, and I enjoy your take on things. Nice to catch you. I'm happy you're here, man. Thal went on a field trip with his son, so Thal is also not here. Yeah, I can see it. It's not even close to what YouTube is. YouTube is burning Twitch in every category. Been that way for a couple weeks now. All right. So it just depends. So let me see here. Let me see if I can pull it up. Here we go. Overview. I don't think it's got... Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's just...
Is now following.
It doesn't, I don't think it gives me, hang on. Gives me a stream duration, but it doesn't tell me how long people have watched. So that's just a Twitch thing, man. Archipado, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Do you ever upload your live streams to YouTube channel after the, they're being uploaded right now, Ben. They get uploaded all the time. They're there. Yeah. You become a podcast for me. Oh, nice. Running in the background, listening and learning. I hope it helps. I know it helps you out to keep it running. I appreciate that, Luke. Thank you. Yeah, Ben, everything gets posted. If you go to my page and you go to live streams, they're all there, all of them. So, but what I find interesting is that my YouTube shorts have really taken off like quite a bit. Like I would, I would have some that were, 1,000 views or whatever, and we're over, 10,000 views. On just about every YouTube short I put out. That's 10%. That's 100% more, right? It's 100% more viewership. So yeah, it's fucking really good right now. I'm not complaining. I'm good. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to announce that I can do this full time. Maybe. But that day is not today. Ooh, my wife's making something right now. I smell it. That's 1,000% more. Well, math was never my strong suit. Thank you. A lot, though. A lot. One of two things. You're hang on. You're resonating or you're rubbing people the wrong way. Yeah, it's all, yeah, I get views whether people like it or not, so. What really helps is when people are angry and they have to say something. That always helps. They have to say something. They have to be heard. So they blow up my my comment section, and then people jump in and they all argue with each other. It's fucking great. Really right now, so it just didn't work at all. All right. How's the campaign go? It's fine. We are in Hallowfall now, so I'd say we're about a quarter way done with Hallowfall. I'll probably finish this today, probably off stream, and then we'll be good to go. We'll start gear, and then we'll start the gear up process. Start hanging with the people. That's the plan. Arguing is good. It feels right. They do. They argue. They argue. They call each other names, and I get credit for all of that because they're responding to my post. It's crazy, man. I'm back after 100 hours. This game, I can say, is good. It is good, yes. I agree that it's good. I agree that it's going in the right direction. People wanted me to answer that question really early in the expansion, and I'm like, I can't answer that. They're like, why not? I said, because you need about a month in. You need to figure things out. Now that things have shook out a little bit, we kind of know what we're looking at, right? Right now, Mythic Plus is taking a beating because the Delve loot is so good. If Blizzard wants to incentivize people to run Mythic Plus more, they're going to have to take the loot away from Delves, which is going to piss a lot of people off. So I don't know what Blizzard's willing to do.
Is now following.
Your boyery. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
From now on, you will speak only when spoken to.
Let me see here. I like your streams, but it could do with a little less F-bombs. I mean, I get that too. But I've got to be genuine. I'm going to be me. Ricky. I get it. Sometimes I start going off on tangents and stuff, but I love your shorts about the community being responsible for the lack of tanks. It is on point, and they still don't get it. I put 100 in Throne coming along in purple. Free to play. Feels good, though. It does feel good to play, yeah. All right. Oh, do I have to put the fish in the water now? Yeah. Where's the fish? There he is. I can't put the fish in the water? Why not? All right, where is... Am I really gonna have to fight my way in for this? I am. No, I'm not. All right. There we go. Got it. We got them all. What is this? Oh, I gotta go. I was in the wrong spot, I think. You main heal, so it's not a problem for you. Thanks. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. Let's go, man. They could increase drop chances in Mythic Plus, make it to where it's not so vault centric. They could. I'm going to agree with you on that. I ran. I haven't received any gear or won any gear out of about 10, 15 dungeons that I've run. So.
And you too, outsiders. I will see you through the shadow.
Lothar.
A beacon in the dark. If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't...
Oh, so you live. Is Farron?
I do.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters.
Do it. Any campaign you'd recommend to do on an alt? I'm new to the game and don't know which to pick. What level are you? There's so many. Ugh. Legion's really good. Wrath of the Lich King is really good. I've got an 80 DK but want to make yours a mage. Golly. All right, let's go do these guys here. Rally the troops, man. Oh. Alrighty, Roo. I wouldn't. I don't know who would suggest Shadowlands. Pizza's good, man. Pizza's good. Yeah, art has never been the issue, Jamie. Art has never been the issue for Warcraft, ever. Dunzo, we did it. Let's go. All right, let's go talk to this guy now. We're good, yeah? Whoops.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
Oh, they're both here. I was gonna say. Brought back the bloke who was really good at making the story. Yes, that was definitely a good move for sure.
We cannot hide from
Oh.
evil. In my heart, there is fire.
All right, 75, man, not bad, not bad today.
Wave of shadow.
Oh. All right. Yeah, Chris Metzen, yeah. All right, boys and girls, it's time to end the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys so much. I am looking forward to the changes, yeah. Thank you so much on YouTube for the subs and the support. I appreciate it. Twitch, thank you guys for hanging out with me today, for the follows and the subs. It's been a fantastic streaming Monday. It's not as grindy, but there's grind, yeah. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow afternoon, I will be back. I'm going to take about 24 hours off. I've got to make some more shorts. You guys like the shorts? I've got things to do. So I will be back tomorrow afternoon. Come hang out. If you haven't joined the Discord, please do so. If you have not followed me or subscribed to me on Twitch or YouTube, please do so. And I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon for more things to do. We got a lot of Warcraft to play. We got a lot of games coming up next week, and I can't wait to spend that time with all of you. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow.